you, Akbaraba. I thank you, David, because I thank you, everybody here. I thank you, Ugo 247. So I thank all my brothers, all the Delta guys, and Usoko and the Robo, all the Biafrans that is here. I thank you all. Thank you for being here because once you are here, our heart will be normal. So I say thank you guys for the news and the time you guys are bringing out to give us all these news that are happening. Yeah, I'm giving you our prime minister is doing a great job, and which everybody have already seen it. Now it's not time to doubt. Now it's time to take action. Yeah, and the action we are taking now is to make sure we sponsor our liberation. All our power guys on the ground to have to follow up. We that are living in time, one of our brothers said that if you are in America, you are from anywhere, that place is not your portion to stay. You need to get back home because those people you are in their land don't even think to come to your land. They don't think because they know that that land is a zoo. So they can never think one day to come over there to follow you as we are following them here. They can't do that until we leave them. That time they know, say, oh, there's something else somewhere. They will remember. So I'm begging everybody to just try to contribute as small as you can. Anybody that hearing voice now, try to contribute. Do what you can do. If you get air fight jet fighter, it's not bad because these people don't know what is happening now, man. You don't know what is happening. Something is happening. Do you know what is happening? Why they are now mingling themselves now to that side? Because they have already come to try our own side. Our governors that they are using are tired. Our governors they are using are tired, and they are now hiding and running. All their people that are giving them information, all of them are tired. They are paying them money to do something. All of them are tired. Do you remember that this thing happened in Igbo land before? Earlier time that these things wanted to start, they start this thing as we know that it is politics they are playing. Now they have already started it now for Delta State because they find out that maybe this side is cool. Let us first of all think if we can take this side to have our way because we know that that side is no go area now. So because they know that there's nobody that can challenge them there, so they went and used the superior people there, just that chairman and the other people they used in Okoma. They told them that we need to do peaceful. We need you to follow us. If those guys follow them, if they get to the point, if they do not agree for what they want, they will kill them there and throw them away. You will never see them again. You will never see them again. That is what they come for Igbo land that time. They come first of all. They seize many. They went to and get many of our Igbo leaders and chairmen. They hold them and they agree, sign book for them that they will make sure they kill their people. And after they are doing this thing, we don't people many people. Some people know, some don't know. Some flame up and start to do nonsense, saying nonsense, which make everybody now their eye is opening now on our Igbo land. Their eye is opening now. They try to come for our own side, this which is the other side of Niger, which is Obaru. They try to come over there to act, but the resistance fighters notice them, and when they again, all of them there, and do something there, shake them, they run away from there. Then they cross that river. Then they know that that side, they have already captured them before. So now they don't see anybody. They will attach themselves like a Sari Dokubo to work clean, to do clean job there. If you can read my list today, those boys, 15 boys or so, they killed there. Those army. I give you all my word that now the people that kill those guys is the same people that send them, the same people that plan to kill them there, so that they will make sure that they put fear in the people of that land. They send those people that kill those boys. It's like what these guys are doing in our land before. Asari Dokubo are doing. He will send people. Sorry, it's okay. So, so it's like what they are doing. They are doing it like trade by barter, using our people to do trade by barter. Look at how many. Do you hear the gun they are shooting in Igbo land yesterday? Are we having war? Are there war in Igbo land? That is what thing I'm asking. But where there's war, you see men carry machine running with gun, 3 people on one machine. You have not go there and attack them and destroy everything they are doing. But you are coming to destroy the people, peaceful people. But let me tell you what something. They are afraid. If they are afraid now in Igbo land. One, if they are not afraid. Hello, am I audible?
Yes, so we are hearing you, sir.
Yeah. So if they are not afraid, they're supposed to go inside the bush and start shooting that gun. So they're inside that town shooting that gun, so that the guys will come outside. So the guys will come outside. So they will take people in the village to shield themselves, so they can see them. Because if they go to bush, they can't see those boys. Those boys is spirit. When they follow them inside the bush, they can't see them. So that's why you see they are in that village, mount their armored car on that area where they get to and start shooting big guns. Boom, 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 boom. But these boys have sense, they can come out to fight them to kill our people. Now, if the Delta people and the Yoruba people will understand what we are doing now, they better follow up. When they say sit at home, don't come out, stay at home. Igbo people have never died finish since they are sitting at home. They have never died finish. Sit at home. Let's show them that our country is important for us. We need our country. Let anybody started to tell them now that we need our country, they should go away from us. We can never give them chance again. One thing is, these are our people, data, our old data people, and the Usokosa, all of them, and they don't. Many of them don't listen. Anytime the government come, laugh with them. Hey, all of them will laugh 100%. I tell you, Igbo people have already learned their lessons. But they will laugh with them. After you laugh with them, you give them food, you give them everything you have. They will carry some self plantain. Some of them go, but after they go, they will still come back for you again. When they come back, is to kill. They destroy. Check how they are shooting gun from gunboat that day. Shooting people that playing music that they are coming. They are welcoming army in their village, playing drum, playing everything. Then you are shooting them and kill many of them and come up and start burning their houses. Are you doing that? That's enough. Why can't our people open our eyes and know that there is something going on badly now, this time? Is it only our PM will be seeing it? We better control ourselves. We better do something good for ourselves. We better start now looking eye down that we need this country. We need it. We need to separate. We need to be our own. The marriage is over. The marriage is over. Don't you see? Yoruba people now is using their own way to gather themselves little by little, but they are just waiting. There's something they are waiting for, but we are not that way. If not, what our PM is doing now, we will be finished by now. Another thing that causes every this kind of if this thing what that problem we are passing through now. Another thing I will tell everybody is this: there are some people they don't have children. Then they try that like a woman that is not have they don't have a children, but he try pray, no children, nothing. Then the next action that because if you wanted to have a child in Nigeria, like how you guys are doing it, just to get a child or whatever, but you don't see in Igbo land to get a child you have to pay some amount of money. But if you go to outside land, it's free. So when a friend tell me this thing, I surprised. I said, true. So this thing happened. Yes. The friend told me they went to North. Those child that are walking around, they went and adopt from their school free. And when they bring the person here, he stay with the woman, so that the woman will get somebody that can take care of her. As he don't have any somebody that can take care of her. He doesn't have child. He is not married. You see, that's why I'm telling our people, our Igbo people, if we let's say all our Biafrans, if you don't have your age have already gone up to get children, get a man, be with man, you just connect to a man and have pregnancy and have children. Like this country, where I am now, women have children with different man. They have children, and children is moving. So that's why I'm telling everyone: if you have children here in US, you don't have children, no, you are empty-handed. I'm telling everybody. If you have children in Nigeria, that's the children you have. Oh, I'm telling everybody. But I'm one woman. Stop going to North and go and adopt children. That is what is killing us here today. Many of them there speaking Igbo like the same father, the same mother. They are not Igbo people. Their character will tell you. If you check their DNA, you know that their DNA is not even in Igbo land. But they are here, grow up. Being our rulers, even many of them is our ruler today. Destroying good people in the land. Because Nigeria have already contaminated everything we are doing. They have already done everything, make sure they destroy everywhere. And that is what the suffering we are suffering today. So everybody have to open his eyes now and know who is close to you. Those people you see that shouting in army barracks, talking nonsense online, those people are the evil people we are fighting. They say they are Delta. They kill their army. They will come out and make sure they kill this. But you are from Delta. Are you sure you are from Delta? Are you sure that you have the blood? And you there making mad that you can come over and kill those people that kill the army. So my brother, I just wanted to make everybody understand that this fight we are fighting is a very, very dangerous fight because the people in our midst are evil and they are planning evil against us and they will be our midst planning evil. So everybody eyes have to open for we to know so that your brother at your back cannot shoot you. Even the people in the army, they are suffering now because they are killing themselves too, which they can never bring the news out. They are killing themselves. If they see that you have already speak anything, saboteur will go and talk. They will say, put him in the front. When you put him in the front, you finish, you go. Your own have done. They bring you as you have died for war. So we should mind our movement, mind how we dress people, how we do other things. Only thing we know that Biafra must come. That is must. There's nothing will stop it. Biafra must come. Thank you, Sister Stella, Akwalawa, and David. I hear my mic here. Thank you for everybody. Now we're gonna continue. doing what you good thing your people are doing. Because without you people, we are finished. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. David, you want to say something?
Go ahead, sister.
Okay, so can we call on Helen Peters? Helen Peters, you have the mic. Helen Peters. Okay, Nonso, you have the mic. Oh,
Gideon, please.
Yes, Gideon should go
okay.
first. Yes.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay, Gideon.
Yeah, thank you very
Hello,
much.
can you
Helen, you
hear
have the
me?
mic. Yes, ma, you have the mic. Ladies first, you have the mic.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you. I appreciate our leader, Mazinam Dekano. May the good God continue to protect, strengthen, and empower him for us in Jesus' name. I appreciate our Agbada Bruru, the thunder that roar and destroy the zoo, Nigeria. I appreciate him. For this time around, that we have no one to cry to, but he came to us, the Isokwa and Urobo State, to rescue us. We have nobody to run to, but he has embraced us. He has brought us up for us to be able to fight for our freedom. We appreciate him. May the good God continue to open more doors of favor, alliances for us to be free in Jesus' mighty name. Once again, Isoko Robo Menyeru Wado, Isoko Wado, Robo Wado, Menyeru Wabobi. This is the time you all should know that we are at war. Nobody needs to tell you this. The Nigeria terrorist army, they have come to kill. What is their aim? Their aim is to take over your land. Their aim, they know that Biafra has come. And our Igbo Biafrans, they have competent enough to defend themselves from their side. They have chased them away. And they knew that we are also Biafrans. If they should allow us to be able to know what is going on, it will be a disaster for them. What are they doing now? They are trying to reduce our numbers. My people, please wake up now and know whom you are. Because I'm seeing some stupid of our people coming out in the space to say that they are not Biafra. He's an Uroboma. You are an Uroboma. The way they are massacring your people, have you come out to defend them? You stupid idiots. Have you come out to say something to defend your people now? If I may ask, what is the geographical location of your father's land? Is it in the north or is it in Oduduwa land? If you are not stupid enough, the Fulani, they know who you are. The Hausas, they know who you are. In anything that is coming up, they will always classify you as Biafra. When the election was going on, they classified you as a Biafra. And you come out as a stupid god as you are saying Biafra, Igbo, they should remain in their space. Delta State is not Biafra. Thunder strike you there. I am from Delta State and I am a Biafra. You cannot take my vote. I will vote for myself, then you vote for. You can vote and go back to the north. That is none of our business. But don't come into the space and be passing wrong information to our people. Because your geographical location is in Biafra. It is not in the north, neither in Yoruba land. So know this and know peace for now. This is it. I am here to thank every one of you that is sitting at home, mourning our brothers and sisters, our mothers, our fathers, who the terrorist Nigeria government has killed innocently for what they know nothing about, but because of their resources. I am here to thank every one of you. Continue to hold on to whatsoever the government of Biafra will declare and follow up so that they will know that yes, we are one. We are one to fight this battle and win it. The Al Jazeera the other day when the thing happened, they came out, they broadcasted the news that in Delta State, 17 soldiers was massacred. We were massacred. But today, they have not come out to take the correction that is going on now, that the zoo themselves, they are confessing that what is going on in Delta State is political. I don't know what they call it, political or that too, no political something. You understand? But this international media, they will not come out and correct what is going on. They have just pop out the bad news that Delta State are killers of their terrorist Nigeria military, but they've not come out to correct their inept of broadcasting bad news, uninformed news. Please, my people, I am calling on every tenants. You are a Isoko, you are a Robo, you are a Shekiri, you are whatsoever. Know that Biafra is your land. It's your geographical location. It is your geographical location. You must fight tooth and hand and make sure you protect your father's land. Nobody needs to tell you this. In every time they want to do something that is bad, they will say they will divide us. And you continue to embrace that division to make your people look foolish. Look at the way they humiliated your king. A man that came out now to say, no, this is not what happened. He's telling us what happened. They called his name that is part of those that killed the so-called terrorist Boko Haram military of Nigeria. Our PN declared Tinubu as a terrorist president. They were all like shouting, why will he say so? Why would he not say so? When today now, they are releasing how many Boko Haram terrorists to the public? 500 of them to the public. Because they said because they have repented. Is that not a terrorist president? Now those ones now, they will give their uniform. Where are they sending them to the Biafraland? You call yourself South, South, and Southeast. Where are they sending them to? It is the South, South, and Southeast. They can never send them to Oduduwa land. Why? Because they are people, they are cooperating. They know their rights. They are fighting secretly to defend their land. Goodness. Hello, can you hear me? A call
Yes,
just
go on.
came on. Please, I'm sorry for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go on.
So that is it. You cannot continue to be fooling yourself to be one Nigeria while Nigeria is rejecting you. Nigeria have rejected you for long. You are only forcing yourself because you are seeing yourself to be a small unit. And that small unit that you are trying to create for yourself is what the Nigeria government is coming, use it to come and massacre you, clean up your villages, and before we know it now, they will move in the Fulani terrorists. Already they are in everywhere in our town. Is this what you want? Or you think what is happening in the north will not come to you? They are going to take over your land. If you continue to be ignorant of what is happening, you are going to fall a victim. Because you that is making this video, you are even in the zoo. I am safer. I am not in the zoo. You are in the zoo and you are declaring that Delta State is not Biafra. Are you not stupid? You make me sick. Okay, go to the north. Since you are in Northern, go to the north. Or go to Yorubala because that is the geographical location of your father's land. Useless people. I don't understand. What is wrong with you guys? You will say you are educated, yet the school did not go through you. Common wisdom you cannot make use of. God wisdom is the best wisdom of all. Whether you are educated or not, you should have that wisdom that this is my space. Nobody should come and take over it. That is it. Everything that is going on now is ethnic cleansing. They want to take over our land. They don't want to see us live. They don't want to see us survive. They don't want. And thank God for our leader who has already passed this message before any other thing. He passed this message and everyone was awakened. Awakened, but the terrorist military government of Nigeria, what do? They disarm everybody in the south, so-called south and southwest. You must not even have even cutlass to cut your yam in your own house. Because if the people should come, you will be able to make use of that one to defend yourself before anything will happen to you. They took off all whatsoever that you can use to defend yourself. And you are still calling yourself one Nigeria. One Nigeria will visit you. I can't curse your family because they might not be consent to what you are calling yourself right now. So my people, I just want to encourage every one of you. Let us unite with our Biafra brothers and be able to fight along with them to defend our land. Isoko Urobo is Biafra land. Delta State is Biafra land. We are all together in this battle. I yield my mind. Thank you very much for giving me this space. Thank you.
Thank you, Helen Peters. Thank you. I hope our brothers and sisters in Old Delta and the Bayelsa are sitting at home. Or does anybody have any on-the-spot information for us? Somebody promised us that he will tell us today what is going on. And we wanted to find out. I hope the Alakoba people didn't come out on the road to pray today. We wanted to know, to get the information there too. One of our brothers promised us he was going to tell us. Okay, let's go on. Let's see. Gideon, when you have the mic before I go to mouthpiece. So Gideon, just a little 1 minute because you have spoken before.
Yeah, because Gideon has spoken before. Can I speak? Well, let me go to work, please. If not, I will just leave. Yeah. Thank you, my old Bayelsa, old Delta. Wadro. I greet you guys. I greet our own Minister Simon Akbarawa. I greet Nana Ndewo, the co-host. I greet Awada Stella. I greet Ugochukwu University Amuche. In fact, our own minister will go 247, Nonso Frank, Benchuku Eunice. Who will I know? Ben Wabo, Williams, Shimon. In fact, please, if I don't call you, just know that I have you in my heart. Selling, Mazi, God's will. Please, every one of you, if I don't call you, do not look at yourself that you're less than those I've already called. Please, I greet each and every one of you. In fact, my brothers and sisters, I think our own sister Patricia has said it all. She has said it all. Look, if you are a Biafran and you say you are not a Biafran, I have nothing else to tell you except that Nigeria will visit you. Let me just put it that way. The gods of Biafra will make sure that you are swept away. Mark today's date. That's mouthpiece of the God said it. As long as you are embracing that same evil entity that is killing you, and you keep on saying that where the gods put you, I don't know the kind of hatred they put in your ancestors, or your father or mother or whoever that made you think the way you are thinking today. All I can say to you is this: as you iwu ochinti ekwe ana agwagi na-efe isi kpakakpaka si na iwu you are not a Biafran. Believe me, mark it today. From today, your problem will start. If you think I am lying, go and mark it down. The gods of Biafra will make sure they take you from today. I'm telling you, go and mark it down. If you think I am lying, go and mark the date. Go and just record this clip. I am saying it to you today. You will beg. By that time, that help you are begging will never come. Believe me, mark it today. Because when you are telling a child or somebody, look at where your problem is coming from, because you are gaining from it, because some people have put so much evil in you. And if you are really saying that you are not a Biafran, then you must be an offspring from those women that the Biafrans, the Nigerian army raped during the war. If you are saying this today, after all the massacre in Asaba massacre, if you can still open your mouth and say that you're a Nigerian, in fact, make the gods of Biafra visit each and every one of you. Nigeria must happen to you. So I urge each and every one of you, Gideon, that now that you have woken up, I urge you to also gather all those of you that that know what we are saying today. Gather them and start preaching the gospel, because that is how we have started. That's how we started, and we are going like that, step by step, inch by inch, house by house, state by state, until we bring back all Biafrans together. Nobody can divide us anymore. Our eyes is on the rising sun. I yield the mic. Thank you, my wonderful Biafrans on space. Keep doing the needful. We are home already. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Thank you. If you're still ignorant, knowing the fact that you're a Biafran, I pray today that God will open your inner man, open your inner eyes, so you begin to ask questions. You begin to ask yourself, why am I being hate so much? Why is there confusion of my origin? Why? When you begin to ask these questions, the answer is just right about the corner. I'm here. I'm not going to really curse you or tell you let like Nigeria happen to you. And, I'm not on the school or the opinion that you get sense from experience. No, must I have the experience others have before I know the right thing to do? That's my own school. So I want to do the right thing first. I don't want to see the bad, the experience others have before I learn something. I want to do the right thing, do the thing right. So that's my own opinion. So I pray today that you receive sense in the name of Jesus, that God will open your eyes, your inner man, your spirit, to begin to understand, to begin to ask questions. Then you will get the answer and you will be delivered, just like I was delivered. And my brothers and sisters here were delivered in the name of Jesus Christ. And looking around, you see people falling down. Fulani, Islamic jihadists killing your brothers and sisters. That's number one point you begin to look into. Why are they killing my people? Why are they killing us? Why? Ask questions. Do your research. You will find out. Thank God for the internet. That knowledge, wild knowledge, that you can get a lot of information for yourself, and your eyes will be opened. Appreciate everyone. Appreciate you, sis. Then can we go to Idara Esseng? Idara
No,
Esseng,
Sister
you have the
Stella,
mic.
please hold on, please, before you give.
Is she
It's
not
it's
a lady?
Gideon.
Because
No,
it's ladies first
Sister,
It was
here.
Gideon.
Don't
Sister
stop
It
Stella,
was
pushing.
Gideon.
Sister
To
Stella, I
answer
have one
you.
thing to say
Is
before you give the
is
mic to
he a
Idara.
woman or not? We are not Fulanis. We are not jihadists. Idara, are you a woman or not? If you're a woman,
I'm
pick up the
here. I'm
mic.
here.
Oh, my darling, you have the mic. Nonsense,
I have
jealous.
something to say before she go ahead, please,
This
my
Wait till
one,
I
sister.
want
woman.
me
It is
talk.
not because she's a woman.
Idara, pick up the mic.
It's not because she's a woman. I just want
But
to address
Stella, you were
something in
giving
1
the
minute
mic to
before she go
Gideon before,
ahead.
right?
She's a woman on my own. I called her because
Yes,
she's
I
a woman.
understand, but I
Idara.
have to address something in a
Okay.
minute so that we should not lose our topic. Please, Idara,
Okay.
you see, you are here in our space. We welcome you with all our hearts, and I believe that you have been listening very, very well, because we giving you this mic and giving this opportunity to talk. Please, we would like you to speak straightly on what we have here, because I have went through your profile. I don't think that there's any way you have ever been following whatever we have been doing. So this is the reason why I am addressing you now, so that you should not be biased when we cut you off along the road. So please, if you know that you have not listened enough, please take your time to listen more, to understand where we are coming from and the reason why we are talking. Whatever we are saying here, we are saying the facts, and we are saying the truth. We are not trying to embarrass anybody, but we are coming with the truth just for the freedom of our own people, and even for you, because I believe that you are not right now in the zoo. So please, as you pick up the mic, please, we expect something positive from you. We are not telling you to say something that is going to please us, but come up here with facts and truth. Thank you.
My sister
Thank
Stella,
you.
can you hear me?
Hold
This is
on.
Christopher, please. I greet everybody here. Just to add to what Nonso said, can you hear me, please?
Yes,
Yes,
Yeah,
we
I
sir.
can
greet
hear you.
you. I stand on the existing protocol. I greet everybody. Idara, me and you, we know ourselves well. You there for California, right? And you have been insulting Mazis and Monepa. You insult the hell out of us, and everything. You're gonna speak, but I want to beg you. You're gonna respect the space, respect the liberation movement of Biafra, and one pin insult from you, you will be kicked off. I promise you that. So please go ahead. We've respected you. We've given you the mic. Kindly speak to Biafrans. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello?
And
Let me.
today also, we are using today also to welcome back our APC Biafrans, our PDP Biafrans, our One Nigerianist Biafrans. Today, we have welcomed one already. Maybe Idara will be the second. Ma, you have the mic.
Let me be very, let me give my own opinion. Because when people have a certain thing that they are consumed with, they don't always see every circumstance that is a challenge to them. And that is what my problem has been. I want to liken this movement to the story in the Bible when the Israelites were going to a battle with someone named Gideon, and then God told him to take them to a river, and God said, observe the men that stoop down and drink the water with their mouth on their hands and knees and drink the water, and then observe the men that scoop the water up from the river up into their mouth. That is what is happening. People that are so obsessive about the
Please
idea.
go straight to your point and stop
I'm
giving
getting to
making
my
all these
point,
phrases.
please.
Please go straight to your point. You are not even speaking like a
Let me tell
Nigerian
you
you
what is
are.
happening.
You
Let
are
me
not
Give
tell you
even
her
what is
speaking like
time.
a Nigerian you are.
Give
Do
her
you think
time.
that we are we are, we are, we are
Nonso,
fighting
please.
for you?
Nonso, please, can we please allow
Please
the
allow
Give
her
man
to
her
speak?
speak.
time
So
to
allow her to
talk.
speak.
Please. If you speak now, if you're not called upon, I will bring you down. Let's get to
Okay,
it
can
now.
I
On a more
continue?
serious note, we are welcoming
So
everybody back if they are serious to be back.
exactly.
So, Idara,
I've
Idara,
been
you have the
observing
mic.
this issue since 2016.
Idara,
Oh,
follow
let
the
there be decorum.
procedures.
Let there be decorum. Let there be quorum. Let there be decorum, please. Man, I don't make me can't go speak the grammar way I know they speak always. I beg. Let there be decorum. We are all matured here. We don't need to be jumping on mics when some other person is speaking. You wait, you're given the mic, you give your submission, you calm down. And please, if there is anybody that picks the mic and is making derogatory words against the government of Biafra, co-host, don't just waste time to educate the person. Kick the ass out first and foremost before you now start educating him or her. Anyone that comes up here and starts saying derogatory words against this government that has sacrificed everything to make sure Biafra land is safe and sound. Anyone coming to say anything against the Prime Minister who has put his pleasure, put his life, put his comfort, put his family aside, just to make sure that all Biafrans have a defense, kick the person out of the space. We don't need cancer now, and we don't want to treat any cancer. All we deal with cancer now is to cut it off so that it doesn't deteriorate the entire body. Please. Co-host, coordinate it well. Please, those on the speaker, when you pick the speaker, you wait for your time, and then you'll be given chance to speak, and then you speak. We welcome everyone. If this is your first time of being here, please just follow the way we do it, and then with time, you will key in very well. Don't try to jump past us. Say, when some people were running to Nigeria and obedient, we were still here, still piling up. We answered many names. Now, una don't go come back. So make una no one come use speed 100 pass us. Because the speed where our Prime Minister carry, none of una fit come pass that speed. Oh. We need Biafra pass you now. No be say una just come back now because of say fire they burn for na roof now. Now want make we even get Biafra this evening. We get template and now that template now we they follow. And we they follow our PM with the template the way they unveil and one after another. So please and please, let there be orderliness. Make I no go speak big grammar. I no one cut my tongue this morning for my side. Co-host, please, over to you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Idara, you have the mic once more. 3 minutes.
Okay.
Wait,
Can I
this
make
one,
my
this
point?
one where
Can
I
I
hear
make my
Idara.
point? Can I make my
Idara, wait.
point?
Idara, Idara Esang. Idara Abadie.
Can I make my point, please? It is
Idara,
not so, it's not
Idara, don't
so
you speak your
much
mother
that
tongue?
what people seek is bad. It's the way that is being sought. What my opposition to this whole issue.
Okay. Idara, it seems you don't, from your name, seems you don't understand, speak your language. I don't know how to deal with you. I want to give you opportunity, but I wouldn't want to hear you insult anybody because you're heading to that direction already. Okay, she's out already. Okay, David, thank you. We go to come on,
Is
laughing.
it the Idara that was airing derogatory words here?
She
That
just
is
picked the
quite
mic as
shocking.
though she was about to take off, but because of her past records, it's not allowing her at all. And the
Wait,
direction.
is this the Idara Gold that we knew, or which Idara is this one?
Mazi Soni, I can answer the question if you give me the opportunity.
Please answer,
Thank you so
explain,
much.
because
Thank you so
many
much.
people they answer Idara, we don't know whether Idara Gold they
My
or this
minister,
one.
I greet you well. My Itari Kondo, Mazi Simonekwa, His Excellency, I greet you. There are two types of Idara now we don't emerge. One, the whole land for DSS. I don't know what the finger the brain. She come out, come they talk anyhow. That one, Idara, that one aside from the hinterland, I guess. Then you get this Idara, Mazi Soni, Idara S song. This is different from the gold, the fake gold though. Idara gold there, that one there is Zuzu. Now you have Idara S song where they for California, right? Maybe because of the California Kush, where she don't smoke, oh, the Kush come scatter in brain. Everywhere where our PM dey, this Idara S song go dey attack PM. And this Idara, whenever I see am, they use Utali, they wipe am. They wipe am. Now as she come here, I also follow and come this place. She go Black African or whatever, Black American space. They talk, say, make these Black Americans come invest for Niger or for the zoo. I go pursue am go that space, also ask am, if the zoo is so good, why are you in California? Right? So these are the two types of Idaras. Thank you.
Mazi Christopher, I think you need to reserve this your energy for people that are useful, because I see that Idara is not too useful in this very case. Idara, first and foremost, I spoke mother tongue with you, and I understood that you don't even know where you come from. It's a proud thing for us to speak our mother tongue and then you re-echo. But in your own case, I spoke mother tongue with you, and then you were forming phone for your grandfather. It's a craze. You form phone for your grandfather, Abi. So you call yourself Idara Esang. And I believe you don't even know the meaning of Idara and the meaning of Esang, because if you knew, you would have acted as one. Some of you that are born through away in some part of the West, this is how you come back to disgrace the names that you answer. If you know the meaning of Idara and then you know the meaning of Esang, oh, Esang, staff of honor. Idara, happiness, joy, gladness. And then you came here now to disgrace your ancestors. Came to disgrace the family that you came from. I don't even believe that you could be the one that could be attacking the prime minister. Huh? Small monkey will never chop belly food, where they don't give banana chop well. Now you be person where they come to the attack prime minister. I beg, go and ask obedient how far they go before you start your own, because your own, they just they breastfeed you for whether in America or UK you did. It's very, very bad that you don't even know how to pronounce anything in your own language, in your mother tongue. And you are claiming another person's language. You are speaking it and you... Those people, are they speaking your own language? But you're busy speaking their own. They colonized you with their own language. They came and turned your culture for you to adapt their own culture. Change your name. The Idara Esang that you're bearing is your botanical name. But they will tell you in where you are that you must answer a baptism name that is English before it will enter document. Your mumu know too much. You run all the way from Aqua Cross. They go America or UK. Go they speak Fone. When you carry phone, will you be speaking Fone for your grandmother where they inside village? Where they do palm kernel? Some of you that even your grandmothers used to make palm kernel to bring out oil that we call manyaka. Manyaka oil. They use it to sell to send you to school. You now get to America, you start forming Fone. Continue to form Fone. The day they will throw you out of America or UK, that is when you will understand that it is not your ancestral land, that you don't have the same right with someone that is an indigenous person of UK or America. Continue to be doing nonsense to yourself. If that your Nigeria was good, why are you in UK? Why are you in America? Have you seen Americans and Britannians or British citizens in Nigeria? Have you seen them there? All the resources in your own village is extracted and taken to America and UK. Then they now draw you out from there and say, come over to UK and America. Come over there to come and work. But they cannot create the job opportunity. They cannot access the resources that you have in your village to work inside your village, so that Americans and the British and the Europeans will now come down to your village and come and work and then find job there. No, they have to take the raw materials from your village down to UK, down to America, down to Europe to go and refine it there. Then you now have to apply for visa, pay a lot of money, haulage yourself down to the West to go and seek for the job that is produced with your own raw materials from your own village. Is that not the highest stupidity for you? Go and ask the people that gave birth to you that you have disgraced them in the public. Please, let's get back to our topic. These are not people we should waste our time on. You don't even need to waste time to educate them, because the pure water where they drink for Obodo Igbo land don't enter their brain, and they get dementia. So sometimes you just look for someone that is good in treating people's brain. You call the attention to the person to go and take care of them. I think we have a Department of Psychiatric people in the Biafran government in exile. So we will direct them to look for her and then take care of her brain. At least there could be a reset. Thank you so much, my people.
Thank you so much, our minister. You said it all. If you are a Biafran, anywhere you are all around the world, when you hear your language, when you hear your mother tongue, you are bound to respond as a proud Biafran. These are the prodigal daughters that went to another man's land. When they see fellow Biafrans, instead of you to respond in the language of heaven with your fellow Biafran, you'll be speaking Fone. We are not here to speak Fone. You should be very proud of who you are. Biafrans are proud people. Our languages are very, very interesting. Even Chinese are learning our languages. Oh. Chinese, even the Americans, the Brits, they are singing, they are using our languages to sing, to learn how to use our languages to sing their hymn books in their various churches. So why will you be a Biafran and when you come into the space, your name is a Dara Esang, and your fellow Biafran speak the language that you should understand? You are here to speak Fone, speaking in your nose. That shows you are not a real Biafran, and we are not here to entertain prodigal sons and prodigal daughters. Thank you so much for putting her in her own place. Co-host Sister Stella, do you have anything to say before you can give the mic out?
No, go on.
Okay, our own FBI of Biafra, Maazi Christopher Okenwa, your hand has been up. The mic is yours, sir.
Thank
Unmute
you
yourself
so
and
much,
speak,
Minister. Thank you so much, Mazi David and Wanda Stella. I will just use 30 seconds and I'll continue listening and learning, because I come here to learn every day. To whom it may concern, that America where you dey, remember, they fought Britain ruthlessly for you to be in that safe and sane society you are today. That Canada where you dey, they fought this same Britain, okay? So that now you can jump back to Canada, you're living a good life. Our people in Biafra will enjoy that same good life that you are enjoying in America and UK and Canada, even better life, okay? And if it takes If it gets to the point that we will also bomb the shit out of these terrorists, neo-colonial, whoever they are, we will do it, and with no apologies whatsoever to anybody. I yield the mic here. God bless Biafra and God bless us all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, the Professor of Biafra, doubled as the FBI of Biafra, for that wonderful and brief submission. I want to go over to you, University of Ndi Biafra, Coastal Region, our own brother. You are welcome. The mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my learned colleague. Thank you very much, Mazia Kwarawa, our minister. I salute everybody in the house. So, my brother Nonso, Chukuya no inyo, Norika Ima. If you Norika Ima, Norika Hele, made this program on ma Chukuya no inono. Kono do Baki Kometan, Les Yoman, and Yozoma Muchineke.
He said, Mama,
He said,
well, the hungry time. Why you not cook spam? You not cook anything.
What I want to say, I
If you bring them, cook at easy.
I want also come in the direction where our minister talked about this our language in regards to what is happening in our state, in Urobo Soko State. What happened when these terrorists in Nigerian military uniform came to butcher our people? And then what my sister, my honorable Helen, said about the narrative that Al Jazeera portrayed in their news. I like you to understand that Al Jazeera is also owned by, it's also owned by it's Arabic also, you know. So anytime there is news, they will always put a very damaging report against the poor people who are dying already. I want to ask Al Jazeera, if those children, those kids that Nigerian military shot gunned down were the people who killed these propagandic soldiers that they said, these unexisting soldiers they said that they killed. Is it those old women that they gunned down? Are they the killers of these soldiers? Are those kingsmen in those villages, are they the killers of those soldiers? And my question is to Al Jazeera is that, why does whoever that is running Al Jazeera, whoever that is making that news, believe that Nigerian soldiers should come to Biafraland, come to our village? And what did they come for? I want to ask Al Jazeera if it is job of a soldier to settle land dispute and brothers and family crisis. Is that how it is being run in your own country? That if a brother and a brother are having quarrel, it now becomes the job of a soldier who is built to fight against external aggression and terrorism, that he now come to settle a family matter, because you believe that our life does not matter. When you want to make a story about us, you make a very derogatory approach to our own story. Innocent people were gunned down, men, women, children. Of course, we know Bajazira is Arabic. We know all these Arabic people. If you see where they kill children, kill pregnant people, it is their way of life. But our life matters. And with what our minister just said, something very, very important and very, very educating for everybody. For everybody. Our culture and custom and tradition is very, very pertinent to us. You cannot come from Africa, come from Biafra land, you answer such beautiful names, and you cannot be able to speak your language when your brethren are gathering. And you come there, you are speaking as if you are an American. You are speaking as if you are a British. It does not make sense. And your brother, anytime I come to space, I see Nonso, I see Ife, I see Helen or Worry sister. I must speak my language to them. My mama na from Urobo area, and that is why what happened to my people for that area, it affected me. I was down seeing that. I have to go deep. I have to go to the root to find out what really happened, because our people are very peace-loving people. But our people were killed because somebody in America need our resources, somebody in Britain need our resources, somebody in France need our resources. Since the 14 French colonized countries now, there's the black cellophane that French tie their eye with are beginning to tear off, and they are beginning to break away from the hostage that France kept them. It has to come to this very damnable zoological republic they call Nigeria, something that is not a country. They want to take it over. He has imposed a president against them. Any country that this France is involved, those people will never have rights. They will lose the right to their democratic election. They will lose right to the dignity of their land. And that is why if you go to those countries where France are involved, their language, their culture, everything is dying off. And remember, if you think that you are very clever, you are better than Biafrans. How once a foreign language dominates your own local language, it has a very serious way of changing the demography of your land and your way of life. And then those people who are doing it, they started seeing themselves as a superior to you. How do you organize yourself together and you make a foreign language an official language against the traditional language, against the culture of the land? It is insanity. You will always be a slave in your life. Look at these people that call themselves Nigeria. With their names, you can identify which type of slave and which type of colony they belong. Imagine somebody from the zoo answering John Juice, and you see the other one from the other side answering Bissau, Coley. Okay, this one is a French slave, and this one is British slave. You have to learn. You have to come to the Biafran government space and let us help you tear off this thing that is blocking your ears, because you only talk and you don't listen. Because if you listen, you will understand the tenet of this government. You understand the teachings of this very government. Your eyes, your ears will get a very clear understanding of this message that we are trying to pass here. Because we will remove that cellophane, that black nylon plastic that is tying your eyes, so you can see clearly and become reborn and turn a new leaf. We are here to help you and help ourselves, because your blindness is going to drag everyone to the grave. And that is why we are not going to give you that opportunity. It doesn't matter how quaint or however your English is. We do not tolerate your nonsense. We are fighting for our freedom here. We know the situation that we are into. And if you come to a place, if I hear my language, for example, I hear a car language like this, or I hear a Do language, I hear Robo, I am encouraged. I'm very happy. I want to talk. If I hear Isan language, I want to know who is talking, because that is where my spirit lies. It's supposed to be an energy. Biafraland is a homeland. This is our homeland, and we are trying to rescue it. I've been looking down on the space. There are people actually sit at home in our place. Some areas actually sit at home. I'm still getting to contact Global Rail if he make his normal analysis today as to if the community of Ukwama sat at home today to mourn We are mourning, fellow Biafrans. Over hundreds of our people were butchered in Bayelsa and in Old Delta, and precisely in Uroboisoko State, Biafraland. Our people were slaughtered, and we've been teaching our people about this full-scale invasion. In the Ika State, our people have not been going to farm. Our people have been at home, and the people are suffering. There is hunger. The bandits, the terrorists, they are now in the farm. They are not just dead. Some of them have their cows. And there are some slave enablers who are so many in our land. There is one point I want to make here because of what Mouthpiece said. If Mouthpiece is still listening, if you are direct those most of those things to the enablers in our land, because those people you see there, they are the Yorubas who are in our land, and many of them are married out to our people, and they are the one who are teaching our people to hate. The people who teach their children to hate was not actually our parents, so to say. This teaching, we get it from school, sometimes from the church, and sometimes from outside. And sometimes this outside these groups, there are one special groups, and some of these people, their parents were soldiers, and these soldiers, these were the ones who fought for Nigeria. And they have given birth to too many. They have more now. They have even hijacked the government. They are in charge of the government of Nigeria. Their job is to preach hatred against motherland. Their job is to demean Biafra. Their job is to erase our true original identity, which was Biafra. And if you think I'm lying to you, go back to the 1200s, go back to the ancient map. Biafra is there where we live at the Gulf. Biafra is there. And the enemy, this is why Africa cannot succeed without taking it back to the beginning, without taking back the true identity, the true originality of our people. You will suffer, and you will suffer, and you will suffer if you continue to deny your root as an Africans, as people of Eden. You will not make a genuine progress. It is not a curse by anybody. It is a curse that you are bringing upon yourself. This is natural. It says, if you deny your land, your true identity, foreigners will come into your land and take it from you and make you suffer. And some of you are going to church to go and pray this, pray that, look for miracle here and there. You will look for miracle from here to Hitotro, and you will not get it. But the time you will become a collective and come together to take what rightfully belongs to you and use your true identity, speak your language, reform, develop your culture and tradition, and make it more fragrant, more interesting, more transparent, more appreciative. You will see the world will begin to appreciate you. People will come and learn your culture. People will come and learn your tradition. People will want to do things the way you do it because you have modified it. Every time, often time as time goes on, people grow, people become better, people develop. But if you destroy your own, you cannot be attractive to anybody. Nobody will find you attractive. You will be left behind because there is a cost upon you because you have accepted a foreign and alienic and elusive thing. You call it a government, a business of another man, a man like you, man to man. Our people fought these individuals to the last time. And we are here still fighting. I don't want to call us a remnant. because we want to end this thing and end it once and for all. I salute you, my minister. I salute you, my learned colleague from WOC, and of course, my beautiful sister Stella, my brother Amauchi. I thank you so much. My Onyovo, my best of the best worry sister in Helen, and also, and Ifechukude. I salute you, people. Choice Global, I salute you, Onyovo. May Chukwu Kikabiama bless all of you. I yield my mic from here.
Thank you, University of the Biafra Coastal Region, for that wonderful, wonderful submission. If you destroy your own, nobody will find you attractive. Wow, this is wonderful. I wish that our prodigal sister is here to learn, because here is a university, here we teach, here you learn, here you will reset your brain. That fune that you are speaking in America, when you come to our space, we can be able to reset your brain. You will come to understand that when you are with your people, you have to come to their level. Not when you are with your people, you are trying to behave as if you are better off than them. You speak more English or more fluently than them. In Biafra, we don't take it as anything. Mind you, if you destroy your own, nobody will find you attractive in any way. Just like those who sold our leaders, even the buyers who bought our leader, will never trust you, because you have sold your dignity, you have sold your pride, you have sold that which people respect in you. You have sold your dignity and your respect. So those buyers will never respect you. They will never take you to be anything, because you stooped so low to sell your own flesh and blood. The same thing applies to betrayal. If you betray your own, even the persons you betray your own with, never will they trust you. Never will they rely on you. Neither will they believe on you anymore, because you are a betrayer. And so you will be remaining. You will remain a betrayer before them. Our people were betrayed. Our people were killed because they were betrayed by the same people that are supposed to protect them. Our brothers and our sisters who took money from the Nigerian government, who are siphoning the natural resources that come from our land. They gave the military the leeway, they gave them that opportunity to come to our land and kill our people at will. That is why today we are sitting at home to register our displeasure. We are sitting at home to register our anger. We are sitting at home to delegitimize the Nigerian government in Biafralands. We are sitting at home to show to the world, to the Nigerian government, that this is our government, that our government is responsible to us, that we obey the Biafran Republic government in exile, and we respect our Prime Minister for what he is doing. Thank you so much, University, for that wonderful submission. My co-host and my host, over to you if you have anything to say. Thank you.
Thank you, David. Yes, so we are sitting at home to say no to Islamization, no to Fulani, no to one Nigerianization. We are saying yes to Biafra, and Biafra will be restored this year. We go to Ike Biafra 777. You have the mic, sir.
Good afternoon, wonderful people. I greet everybody. Yeah, thank you for giving opportunity to speak again. I've been listening to what everybody is talking about, and it's so pointing toward one direction. Why are we not fighting together? Yeah, my message goes to anybody from Coastal region. You have to remember one thing. They always say that's a strength in number, and that's no, it's not lie. The more you are, the more you defeat them. The better you are, they conquer you. Yeah, like I always ask most of them when I engage them on the Twitter. I always now since we defeated the IPB Nigeria, so that they are not my target now. From starting anywhere I see them, to engage them, but some of them are very cowards. They can't stand up and they cannot defend what they mean. I always ask them one question. I say, look, Nigeria was the foundation of Wazobia. If it doesn't belong to Wa, they didn't belong to Zo. I didn't belong to Bia. Where did it belong to? And for that information, Bia means Biafra, whether I like it or not. That's what it is. Bia, Biafra, that's it. And it wasn't our language. It was a language given to, they adopted from those coastal areas. Our people, everybody adopted it. So now, if any of them that say that sitting at home is not for them, well, they say that so when they carry somebody cough, you look like a firewood. But when they happen to you, you know that yeah, it's somebody that you lost. Well, all I can say that a word is enough for a wise. So we don't need to force them again or bear them anymore. So we're on that stage now. Now we have a great number of them who can follow the space yesterday. I saw whatever I saw what they did. It was very good, and what they said was very very welcoming. So that's my point now for me. Just now, I am just like focusing on them, changing more of them, challenging them, but some of them they cannot even respond. All they know is just to hear insults, abuse to everybody. So that's why I'm into them now. So if they say not going to sit at home, well, one day it will be their own town. Now we can hear that the monarch have now have because he got to the police station over, then he took go to Abuja. He's gonna stay there for a long time. He's not gonna come back. The what happened like Lagos happened to him since Abuja now. Man, our leader Mazunaka is Abuja now. Once you go there, once you're from this Bia area, just forget it. If it's one or so, you go walk free. So that's what I'm saying. If you say you are not a what, you're not. If you say you're not a what, you're not a so, you're not a Bia, then who are you? That's what I'm asking them. And they can never answer me. They say you're not a what, you know, so who are you? So I hear Mama that's why I have to keep it now. Sorry, and if anybody from here, from that area, listen to me now and tell me you're not there, then who are you? That's question for thank you for everybody. I hear my mic. Thank you.
Thank you. We want to go to our PM's X handle. There's a breaking news there. This is 57 minutes ago. Okay, so we'll go to it. Biafra government listing of wanted criminals. I wish to reply to few comments or opinions of some frustrated supporters of Nigeria terrorists and illegal state. Biafra government in exile is the only legitimate government that represents the interests of Biafra people. Nigeria, in the other hand, has continued to force its criminal leaders and unity on Biafra people. We therefore wish to make it very clear that Biafra people never voted nor participated in the election that brought the present terrorist government. The Biafra government has also declared those responsible for genocide, terrorism, and other crimes in Biafra territory wanted. And they are the current illegitimate government that Biafra people never voted for. I want those making noise to reflect back to the last general election and check the statistics of those who voted for official Ebat, that is Tinubu, and those who boycotted the election in Biafra territory. And you will understand when we declare them wanted, we really mean business. I want to also warn that we are no longer in IPOB agitation. Rather, we are now government in exile. And this one Nigeria criminal should get themselves educated on that. Stop calling ESN. I have nothing to do with ESN. Hold your ears. Stop. Stop calling ESN because I see here it's in some strange places also. Stop calling ESN. I have nothing to do with ESN. As the Prime Minister of Biafra government in exile and de facto government in homeland, I am the Commander-in-Chief of Biafra Defense Forces, BDF, who are doing everything to prevent Nigeria continued genocide, ethnic cleansing, and systematic killings of Biafra people. I challenge them to start calling our Biafra Liberation Army and not ESN. ESN is no longer exists. Why are they avoiding mentioning BLA? Ladies and gentlemen, ESN no longer exists. You must not use ESN even in your groups. You must not use ESN anywhere. It does not exist anymore. We are now BLA. Okay, let's go back. Thank you. Now, can we go to University? Your hand is up again. 1 minute.
Yeah, thank you, my sister, because I was listening to our Prime Minister's statement. It is all these things as a result of illiteracy. When people are uninformed, they go out there to they make statements that are incorrect, or probably they do it deliberately in order to, you know, to derogate, to lopside what you are doing, your activity, or to make it seem weak in the eyes of intellectuals in the popular world. So this is the insanity. This is they know the truth, but because when they put it in the right way, the world will say, okay, then you are at war, then you are in a very big situation, because if they put it this way, American Congress will see this as okay, what you are telling us to help you do is to help you come and kill Biafrans in their own land, not to help you do this or that. You are calling us to come and help you kill people in their own land, people you have rendered poor, people you have been subjugating, people you have been killing. The genocide you want us to come and help you to be a partner with genocide, to be an accomplice to your killings of Biafrans in their own land. This is what you mean, right? So we understand what you are, but if they put it, all these ESN, all these IPOB agitators, all these little things that are unrecognized, unofficial, they want to put it in a way that they make people see, okay, these are terrorists. We are running a government, we are building a government, we are changing, we are reshaping, we are reordering our life that is being destroyed by these very damnable individuals who want us to use our destructions to their own gain. We are making and we are writing laws. We have created something that is bigger than us to put all of us in one fold in order to reshaping our future. Thank you very much, Sister Stella.
Thank you, sir. And Mouthpiece is back. Okay, 1 minute.
1 second, 1 second, not even 1 minute. Thank you once again. I just want, I just wanted to, because our university said something, but he went back again to say exactly what I said. I am saying, I'm reiterating it again and again now. Uche onye adị njọ. Onye ọbụla ga-ekwu nke ikwu nke gị nkwuo nke m. Okay, if you say how you believe, I say how myself I believe, and that is my thought. I go that way. And, if I can change you and you can't change me, all we do is we respect one another. Onye ọbụla n'ọlụ onwe ya. Ịghọtago? What I am saying is this: whosoever, knowing full well that Nigeria is killing you, and you are still there shouting Biafra when Biafra didn't do nothing to you, and you don't want to own up that you are a Biafran. Well, when Nigeria comes to happen to you, do not cry, because definitely it's like as long as you passed 18 years and you keep saying that you are a Nigerian and Nigeria is happening to you, I will tell you that Nigeria will definitely happen to you. And I don't I'm not romancing the stone. I say it the way it is. And I mean, painting here, painting. If you like, you paint it the way it pleases you, so that people will say you are such a good person. For me, I will tell you the truth, irrespective of whose ox is God. Take it or leave it. All I know is that Nemesekwa, Akufesia or Darawo, what I say will still come to pass, whether you like it or not, no matter how you paint it. I don't care. I've said it. As long as you keep on saying that you are not a Biafran, you are not Igbo. Igbo's this, Igbo's that. Biafran's this, Biafran's that. When that thing comes to happen to you, embrace it, oh. Make sure you embrace it, because definitely it will come. That is my own. So I don't paint words at all, because for me, look, I will say what the gods tell me to say. Whether you like it that I say it or not, I don't care. So take it or leave it. So I yield the mic. I'm at work. I just wanted to come out again. I've already I went to the listening section. I didn't want to block people who are talking, who haven't spoken. So I'm going back to the listening section again. I yield the mic, and I thank you guys very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Worry sister, your hand is up again.
Yes, since my hand
1
is up,
minute.
since I've been putting my hand up before. Few
You
people
have
that you
spoken
called.
before. Some
Oshiko has spoken before.
have not.
University has
1
spoken
minute.
before. Mad Peace has spoken before. So I was just
1
trying
minute.
to be. Yes, so our body they hot.
Go on, my sister. Go on, my body
Thank you.
sister. Go ahead.
See, listen. I wanted to speak to that lady that just left. I wanted to say to her that the English that she's speaking in America, somebody fought for it. Somebody fought for that English that she's speaking. You understand? But I was thinking, I always want to give them room to come and either fool themselves or to come and redeem themselves, because it's a small war. When I first joined this movement, now I listened to my PM and I called PM one day on a broadcast, and I said to him, I always use this word anywhere I do when I talk. I always refer to it. And I called him and I said, listen, I love what you did do. I said, but that your leader, why they cause? Why they swear? I said, if you get trained around when you won't listen to, say, come, this is my home. See what they talk. I said, you know, if you bring them come, because he too they swear. Do you know what he said to me? I said, please tell him, say, make it just slow down the course more. He said, my sister, he they listen to you. If they listen to you, if you know wetin dey, you go know why e dey cause. But if they listen to everything wey they ask me now, if they listen to you, then there comes one day. He was on the air again. Somebody from the UK called in and started lashing him so mercilessly. But to my greatest surprise, the thing shocked me, it mesmerized me, it shake me, it make me come to think, this our leader not utter a word to this guy. Rather, he slowed down, he listened to this man. I cannot believe it. I say, this man where they cause. This boy, they say, why don't you go back to Nigeria? Why did allow people they kill? It was just on him. This man just quiet until this guy finish. Now he say, listen, you don't finish? Make I tell you, to go Nigeria, they fear me. He said, one day I go Nigeria. But I get to sink am into my brain so that you go understand. You say, see, I they talk all this while. You don't still listen. Rather, you just make I go to Nigeria. You say, you when you come this country, so this not your country. What will make you come this country? You know, by the time he finish with this guy can't look stupid. The guy can't succumb. And that not the room when I won't give these people. When basically they feel say they cause. Maybe
She come back, say she don't repent. We not give her a chance to see whether I don't repent. It might be in the world like me now. If like say
Oh,
as I talk to Simon Ekpa like that, if he tell me
you're
off,
correct, your worry sister. You know,
yes,
we would have
if
given her a chance.
yes, because you if like say Simon Ekpa tell me, say, what do you mean by it to the cause, it to the this? Oh, get out of here. This is not for you. If Simon Ekpa give me that kind of attitude, I'm not for day here today. But it's slow down to explain, say they hear, no worry, they hear what you they talk. But if only you know what you don't go through, you go know why they cause. So it make me understand. So I carry on. Just like I can't see our leader, can't talk to somebody in the same UK in another different way. Not cause. The boy can't turn. He not be say he turn, but he not talk differently, can't kind of slow down. So these people when they come, so some of them, if they come here, maybe they won't come repent. They know say this na our channel before they come. Maybe they don't get the gist, say, okay, this thing when they do so not good. Let's go and see if we go repent. Maybe it come with a repenting mood. But if we give her like this, it go make her run. How we want to win souls? We must win souls.
Our
Eh?
sister, our sister.
Yes, I dey hear you.
They talk and say, he who wants to go to equity must go with clean
Mm-hmm.
hands. If she had wanted to repent or she has
Mm.
repented, she would have come on a very sound and
But he has not said
special,
anything. But he has
language.
not said
You
anything.
understand?
And
Just
she
like
has not said
we
anything
have,
yet, though.
Yes.
no, the way she started, she
She had
started.
not
She
really
didn't
said
say it's
anything
because
wrong.
you
What I
guys
didn't
know
like about
before.
her, she was not
Una
responding
not
to
give her time. Una
our
not give her
minister.
time.
Oh, did she know whom your information minister is? She didn't know whom he
She
is.
would,
It doesn't.
she would have used some languages or start telling us that, because we are getting it, there is the way we are looking at
But you
her.
guys
She
rush
shouldn't
to her.
have
It
You
said
doesn't
that.
guys rush
matter, my
to her.
brother.
Doesn't matter.
With the verse,
No.
so with the
We
una
know
know
with
the
the
verse.
verse.
No, listen.
All
At
of
the
us
verse,
the
so
verse. Well,
we,
we know the verse.
we even
Reacting
give
to
her a
her
chance to
anger.
speak. We even give her a chance to speak. If say she's there close
No,
to
no,
our
not give a
hand,
chance
we
at
go
all.
give her
Before he
slap
even
No.
self.
pick mic
No,
now.
Dave.
No, so
Una not
don't
give her
rush him.
chance. Una not give
Una
her
no give a
chance.
That
chance at
time don't
if
all.
pass.
we
Time
if
don't
we
pass
if
when we
we
go
if we
depend. We
continue
go
if we
depend
continue
person.
like this, I will be so disappointed because this person that is calling is not calling from Biafra land. He's not calling from the zoo. This person is calling from California.
How
And
many
This
remember,
person
people outside
knows and
California have
has
called you?
You people should allow me
of
finish,
what is
oh. You
going
people
on
should allow
here.
me finish, oh. Una allow me finish, I
We
beg.
not going to bring in all this kind of people will be say that they follow up since we come they allow them to come they bring us back. We they talk about our people will be say this. People will be say that they converse and people will be say no even get
Una
access
know
to
am, we
media.
no know
If
am
they
now.
come up like this, we go feel address them. Not be all these ones will be say they know what they do. They use their own power where they
I
get.
know
They take
their
until they
No,
suppress
homeland
those
when I
so,
people where
take
they down.
repent. Me,
no,
no,
so
so
una know am, we no know am. Una for
me,
allow
I
us to
know
know
their
am.
homeland when I repent. I dare abroad when I repent. So they give me time.
My sister, worry sister, sorry to interrupt you. We don't pass that stage. We wait this propaganda and all these things what we they do since the way it don't reach now. This person will come in here. Even say thank God say somebody even come and say and even bear witness, which means it even they follow up what we they do since, but it's still there against what we they do. How much Nigerian government pay her? Wey be say she no go fit understand, she still come here as old as she is. She cannot bring herself down to speak in the tone or in the same language her own people will
But you did
understand.
not allow her to
There are so
talk.
many errors everywhere, my sister.
You've
We
not
have
allowed
so
her
many
to say
reasons to
anything.
bully this kind of
She
people.
Exactly.
was going to
And
get there. She sound
thing is,
like Sister
another,
Stella. She
hold
sounded
on.
like somebody wanted to.
Hold on. Na me and Nana they here today. Waiting we've been one talk say be say you guys know her before, but we don't know her. You will have allowed us also to know her by allowing her to speak up. When she speaks, then we'll now be on your side. But you wouldn't allow her to speak, so we don't know her. You understand? And when our spoke, she wouldn't even know whom he is. You understand? And she's also arrogant on her own. But then her picking mic, maybe it was her opportunity to be converted because we are out here also to convert. You understand? Not only, so please, let's give people opportunity to show up their, is either their repentance or their arrogance. Then we will know how to answer. Not for next time. Or today is okay. It's gone. It's gone. Only sister Ngwa, try and
I have
conclude. Only sister, yeah, try and conclude. So we can go to Chukuma.
okay. You mute us before. You don't mute us before. And now I
No, I
don't
don't
open.
open
I
them
don't
now.
see. So thank you,
I
thank
don't
you,
open them
thank
now.
you, Sister Stella.
So,
Thank you for where they come from. Not that I'm supporting what she's doing, but just thank you so that next time one come abuse me for our space now. Abu Robo, University Nobu Robo. Who's part of Urobo? They ask me many questions. They speak English. When be say, papa, in captivity, borrow dash am. Now you come they tell me. Now I come they tell am. When I finish with am, only in comot, they don't push and comot. I be wan give am room either to fool herself or to repent, because we are here to learn. Now, when I say na university, na school, we are all here to learn. So, and our leader give us the time to learn. Our leader did everything for us to learn. You understand? And hey, I'm not sure say he block somebody after you go cause yourself. Now you go see comot. He not comot anybody. He not talk say this person. No, now the wicked ones there, because all this one are young children. Be all this one. All these are young people. They don't know what they don't know what their forefathers went through. They not go know. So sometimes I know so una know am, like Sister Stella talk, we not know am. Because now the fight with this, now the struggle with this, everybody will go feel win. Will go win at. You see Muslim people now, some kind conny they take they win people they take. Conny and they take they win people take. Then they come face, come say giddy no. See now the dog they take conny. They don't take and take buy a pig take. Conny they don't take buy tompolo take. Na conny. Then they come out straight. So we go say take conny take win them until we go see say because they must hear. Our people they go must hear. Even if they don't brainwash us for a long time, we still get now to repent. It's not too late, because God said, He said the gospel must be preached to the end of the earth before He go come. You understand? And we they preach and they go, and Biafra go soon come. December don't enough far. Moku fit win souls. How many will go feel? Moku they win now. We not say we dey here. We don't. We when we there, so our souls have been won. But these people in the outside, they never win their soul, and we must win there. We are the army for Biafras. We are the soldiers for Biafra. So we must use our media, our talk, our energy to take win them, even though some of them look bad. But there is a way you go teach people wey no sabi read and write. All of a sudden, you go come sabi. So we go dey give them room small. But una no vex say, I know say una talk say they cost, they do this. We no hear am. Una forgive us time. So make they move, they go small. The Fulani so when they touch, e dey for Igbo land. I wish they don't touch him papa for village, or they don't touch his sister, or he come for Otuoma, where they for go kill like that. I should say, if I don't repent by now, maybe na repent he come because he do Otuoma so. In hand for don't touch him. If na Calabar anywhere when he for come, hand go don't touch am one way or the other. Maybe go come to say, yay, what did these people they talk now true? It go come change, because there is nowhere when those Fulani no go touch. Nowhere. We not first say they go reach our side. Because most of them they don't know say go reach our side. When our leader they say that they come, that is na only Igbo land now they come. When Danjuma said they don't collude, it is not only collude just to stay inside the army. They not go move. Now Danjuma they talk. They don't know all these things when they happen so. Now they talk. And see, now the prophet don't talk. We not hear. But now the prophet don't talk. The things don't they come to pass. We, when it day yes so, now we to carry on. We not gonna leave am make it die. We must carry on. Whether they come cause us, our bone don't thicken, our flesh don't thicken. So we go fit take the heat. Una be man, una no go fear woman. If you come, if it's do anyhow, then you go see anyhow waka come out. Because we must preach the preaching to the end of Biafra. We must preach and reach the end of Biafra. And our side now be the end now. This is the end. Our side be the end. And see what did happen so? Because December is coming. And by December, before December, we go down here. We go down liberate ourselves. We go down learn. They go down know say yes, true. That Biafra will go follow. Forget the name. forget what they don't brainwash you. You go know say na Biafra you go follow. If they not do that one, if they not come key, then they will come send your brothers and sisters to fight each other like the Shekiri and Urobo for worry. They go kill themselves. What did they do? They go take button, they blow fire. Make they fight, they kill ourselves. Meanwhile, they take the oil. But we they kill ourselves for them. Now they don't do it now. They don't become Urobo with Ijo. They go come look and say, oh yeah, they don't, the peace is too much and Biafra is coming. Oh yeah, Moko put fire. They don't put fire for them. So the fire what they put among ourselves will go generate them. Take the fire, take face them. My sister, next time if they come to this platform, please come in peace and come with repentant hearts. Not come with evil heart. If not, you go see any heart. They never do anything. You don't run. You not for run. If you get clean heart, you for stay. Make you preach. So you not go run. Next time the battle not go touch your plate before Biafra go come. Because I know say better people full where you come from. Just like where I come from too. We did there, better people like us still did there. Even though the ones that don't brainwash them, they're plenty, but they'll go repent. Now he cake like I hear say don't rock more for your house. As old as it, they say rock more for a village. You see? So there is no hidden place for the wicked. No hiding place for the wicked. They must fish on her out. Now so like be. So thank you, Sister Stella. Thank you, my brother, Dave, and our minister. I thank you. I talk all of you now. Thank you, Sister Stella. I hear my mic.
Thank you. Well, Priscilla, our detective. I don't want to be calling you FBI. FBI have left a bad
Sister
record.
Stella.
So, detective.
Sister Stella, a lot of
Sir,
people are requesting and a lot of people want to speak. Please,
I
can you
don't know.
time them so
Our
that they
local
can?
detective is raising hand up. I must give him mic, sir. Sir, 1 minute. You have the mic.
Thank you so much, Tasela. It's not even gonna get up to what 1 minute. What is sister? My sister, I greet you well. When you told, I really admire the fact that you were bold and you stood your ground and said, they give this person mic, they give this person mic. That's the right way to go. And for the comment section, I say, no grief for anybody. In addition to that, my sister, I think you have to trust some of us enough, that are ensuring that this space, when we try to educate people, nobody tries to distract us or corrupt the space. Okay? Like our brother David said, when you want to come with in equity, however the Oyibo talk, you come with clean hands. Okay? I would not stay here and watch someone, okay, disrespect our government, disrespect my Monepa. When you don't they disrespect and come for outside this space, still come this space, come they talk am. That thing where the person went talk say something the Bible, something the Bible, end up calling us morons, end up calling us fools, end up saying that the whatever should come and arrest the PM. The PM is a terrorist. Is that what you want to hear on this space when we're reaching out to millions of people out there in Biafra land? How many of such characters that are sick in the head are we gonna give the, how will I put it, the mic to speak here? Remember that time when we dey host that space where some people come, they insult our sister Clara James. You see how soon I pursue them come out. So forget the for now, forget that everything. No, it all boils down to the fact that she came here to disrespect this sacred space, to insult our PM, to insult us, and with all due respect, worry sister, we will not allow that on the space. The host of this space, our minister already said, if she dares insult anyone, you kick her out, and that is what we did. So thank you so much. Please let us focus on the topic. We are learning a lot here, and we have to keep this space holy. Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
can I just say
What is
something, Sister
sister?
Stella?
I just posted
Sister
what
Stella, can
she
I just
wrote.
say something?
So she
Hello,
okay. Hello,
Sister Stella, can I just chip in
sir.
something?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
good day. I salute your minister information. I just want to chip in something. Sorry, I know it's not my time, but I just think that there's some little. I know we don't need to go back there, but there's some kind of misunderstanding a little bit here. Our sister, Wari's sister, I understand what she was saying, and my brother Christopher, I understand what he said. But the thing is that I know that lady, and she never stepped her foot into our space. But for them coming right now, they're not ignorant of what is happening in their own place. So she have never, as she was here, I was listening. She have not insulted anyone. And secondly, there's something that happened here. Some of you didn't pay attention. When our Minister of Information was speaking the language, there was too much crowd. I didn't believe that she had that language. She didn't give that chance even to hear that her mother tongue. If I'm not making a mistake, I'm not trying to protect because We are here for rescue. We are here to make sure that our people are get saved. Instead of our what they call it, uh, when Biafra comes at the end of the year, the like rehabilitation camp, instead we filled up, we can be able to save that filled up now. Some that can be reset. I'm not trying to say you guys are wrong, but I think that she have never insulted anybody at the beginning before she came here. I know she has a bad mouth about us before she, even if we see Tulumbu here right now, there is a reason he come here. But before he open his mouth to say we are terrorists, then we can kick him out. But he never said that. We allow him to speak why he came here or why Shetima came in here. So that is what I just want to say. Please, you guys, you just
Thank
give them
you.
chance, let them
Thank you.
get to that level. Thank you.
Thank you. Anyway, I've read what she wrote in the. So she's not, after all, repented. Anyway, sister, worry sister. The lady
Yes.
has not repented. I
Okay.
just posted what she wrote in the jumbotron. So our people are right after all. See what she wrote. I just posted it. Eba should desist from the claims of aggression against the military. The governor should be pressed. So she's looking for
You
restructuring.
can
So
hear that, and
yeah,
you can see that
so
with
she's not
even
yet
the way she
repented
started
though.
responding, the way she started speaking. You will know that she has some ass to grind from her soul or from her heart. These are not the kind of people who will come here to preach Biafra for. Somebody who is speaking for net, who has been in America for God knows how long. Go ahead, Sister
Uh,
Stella, please.
yeah, she was paid. So I'm just so she didn't come for repentance at all. She's paid though. She's an agent anyway. So what is her name again? Inyang or whatever. Please
Sister
stop
Stella,
coming to our
I
space.
said it.
Oh. Don't
I
come
said
stop
it
coming to
before.
corrupt my people, oh please.
This was the reason why. Sorry, Sister Stella. Sister Stella, are you reading something out? I don't know. My
No,
mic is
continue.
breaking.
I've finished.
Thank you very much. I thank God. I thank you. You see, there's nothing much because this girl or lady, I don't know what she is. I knew that she was a Nigerian agent. She's not. No. Well, anyway, we should not even waste our time. Let us return back peacefully to what we have been talking about, our Biafrans in the old data, Bayelsa and Biafra. Let us come back because these are distractions. She didn't come here alone. She came here with her agent as well. The other one called Gideon. You wanted to give him the mic. That one that was called Gideon, if you watch now, he's no longer here again because he wasn't comfortable with the truth. These are agents of darkness. Whenever they come, we should be able to identify them and kick them out
No,
immediately
Gideon
because
just hold on. No, Gideon just repented. Oh. No, Gideon is
oh, okay.
Gideon is
Because when she was talking, I thought Gideon was at the backstage hailing her.
yeah, I saw it
Anyway.
too. That was why I wanted to be there. So you notice what happened. That was why I wanted to hear from
We are
Idara.
our
Because
VI,
Gideon
our
was
FBI is here.
non-so.
Yes, go ahead, ma.
Honorable
Gideon was
Stella, I've been waiting for days,
was
but I'm
hailing
hoping you give me the mic to speak.
Idara. So that was why I wanted to hear from Idara because I thought
It's
Gideon
all
has
right. It's all right.
repented.
Let's just move on, please.
Can somebody hear me? Because I'm shouting. Can somebody hear me?
We can hear you. There are three hands. Ellis and this.
Please. If not, so my voice will go. So, like I was saying, I saw Gideon like giving Idara thumbs up. When she was speaking, trying to speak. You understand? So that was also what motivated me to wanting to hearing from Idara. You understand? So, but when I'm reading the write-ups of Gideon also is wants freedom, but Idara wants restructuring. Still wants one Nigeria, but she doesn't still really like what some governors and others are doing. But she's not really out of Nigeria. She's still one Nigerianist. So that was okay. So that's by the way. Can we go back to our topic? Chukwuma, you have the mic, sir. You have been waiting. Thank you, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning,
Yes, sir.
my
Chukwuma, you have the
information
mic.
minister. Yeah, can you hear me?
Chukwuma Eze. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Am I
am I
speaking
coming
to
out?
myself?
Can you hear
Okay.
me?
So Chukwumeza is not speaking. Or is
I'm
is he
speaking.
No,
speaking?
Sister Stella, Chukuma is
Sir?
speaking. You can't hear him?
I can't hear him. Oh.
Uh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, so when he's finished, let him speak. David,
Okay.
you're there. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, my information minister, every minister on this space, and also all well-meaning Biafrans. I'm glad that at least we have gone back to the topic because I think like talking about these people, whoever they are, whether it's Dara or Gideon, it doesn't matter. If at this point in time you don't know the danger that we are facing, you understand, then you are not genuine because everyday lives are being lost. All those lives that are being lost cannot be replaced. They cannot be brought back. So why should we waste our time on people like you who don't know that people are dying every day and we need to do everything to stop this? Instead, they are fooling themselves around and you want to continue to give them chance. There's no room for them. Like if they want to continue to do what they do, they can go on. At the end of the day, only those on the right path, you understand, will prove the test of time. But anyway, um, today is a day of mourning to honor our brothers and sisters, you understand, who were killed by the zoo terrorists military. And also today we are showing our sign of respect. We're in mourning with them, with their families, and with those from that region of Biafra. Yes, whatever happened to them happened to us because they are our own. We are one people. They are our brothers and our sisters. Because if we don't show solidarity and show that we are not going to tolerate this, it is going to continue to spread. Yes, it's going to come to us. So they say injustice to one is injustice to all. It's because of what you see in the zoo today. When injustices are being carried out, nobody say anything, and at the end of the day, it continues to spread. And I just want to say to people, like, you know, one thing I love about this freedom, you understand, about the liberation of Biafra, about our prime minister, our supreme leader, it has made me to come to realize that no other person but yourself can save yourself. And if you see the people that want you to be down don't want you to be up because they know that when you are up, you can live like human being. And when you start living like human being, you can start to think. And that will turn things around. The way we are living now, ask yourself, is that how you're supposed to be living? Yes, sir. Ask yourself, why have they come to force you to accept things? These people have brought us nothing but things that have always destroyed us. They've not given us anything good. And they are using Nigeria to accomplish that. Everything they bring to us, including their culture self, yes, sir, their way of life is affecting us. That's why we look like lost people just wandering around. Today, now, only when you speak English, you are classified as somebody who's educated. Before that English language, there were other languages, and people were using those languages to communicate among themselves, and they did great things. So why will you want to continue to embrace something that is alien to you, something that don't even add anything to your life? Now we're in a very critical moment and we need to do the needful. We need to put hands together to make sure that we get out. Yes, and everywhere in the world, Africans, Biafrans have been there. Even if they realize that you're a Biafran who's in Africa, you even get disrespected more because they know that you are the light to every other people out there, every other Africans out there. Go out every day. We are suffering. You understand? We live like slaves. The worst thing that can happen to a person is thinking that you are free, but you are not free. Even if you claim to be a doctor, a nurse, a lawyer, and in the Western world, and you are practicing that in a foreign land, you are a slave because at the end of the day, that thing they gave to you, they can take it. Okay, I want to use an example now. Look at all these black American musicians, the ones that rise to the top. They live like, oh, like they're untouchable. They brandish them with all the money and everything. And you will be surprised. How come all of a sudden these people they just go down? It's to always remind you that listen, no matter how far you rise, you are always a slave. You are still a slave. Because everything you are doing, you are not doing it in your original land. So we need to reclaim ourselves back. This is very, very important. And let us continue to support everything that the government is doing. We have come to find out that these are the only people that speak our mind. These are the only people that speak for us. When we get attacked, the government comes out, our prime minister comes out, continue to reiterate. The reason why me and you are doing this today is because of the government, ably led by our prime minister. The reason why you can see our leader in the court screaming that day, understand, even though we are scared of him, is because of what we are doing. Had it been we abandoned everything by now, do you know what would have happened to our leader? Do you know what would have happened to us? So I don't think there's any time to be giving somebody the chance to repent. And so if you don't want to repent, that's your own. Because at this point in time, we're in critical. Do you know how many people that have died? You are not better than those people who have died. You understand? You're not better than them. But they pay the ultimate price so that we can continue to make sure that we reach to that destination. So giving time to people to come and repent and all that. Yeah, our sisters, we love you. We know you guys can be emotional sometimes, but I don't agree with this. Yes, sir. Push those people aside and let's move forward. Look at the name the lady's answering. She's speaking accent for us. Like that's how you see somebody who's like, you call that adulterated person, because you might be wearing a black skin, but inside of your brain, you understand, you're just a slave. So please let us continue to do the needful. Let us continue to put our hands together. And also, it's very important we sit at home, because we sitting at home shows to the world that we don't respect the government of Nigeria. There's a reason why they declare today public holiday, because of they know that our government put a sit at home today just to counter it. But at the end of the day, our loyalty in the Biafra territory goes to the government, because they are the only one who are doing the things, who are doing the needful to safeguard our race. So we need to sit at home, continue to show that civil disobedience, to show that you don't hold no loyalty to the Nigerian terrorist government. Your loyalty goes to the Biafran Republic government in exile, ably led by our prime minister. You can see what the men are doing every day. They are fighting, you understand? And you that is out there sabotaging, pointing hands to say, oh, this one is Biafran Liberation Army, this one was the one that killed the soldier. Listen, let me tell you something. Remember that when you are pointing one hand at that person, the same hand is coming back to you. You have another hand pointing back at you. So if they kill your own, tomorrow they will come for you. You can see the testimony of one of the E-rats, you understand, that was fighting our government, fighting our prime minister. Today, those same people that use him to fight his own have taken him now. And you see, because what they use him to do did not succeed, you understand? Even India, they will deal with him so much, they can even kill him. So you have to understand that it is only your own that can save you. So please let us channel our energy to continue to support this government, continue to do the needful. Forget about these people. You understand? If there's no time to give anybody room for repentance, they see everything that is happening, they see everything going on, they see all the dangers, all the sufferings, all the ill treatment our people are being melted on. They see everything. So if they don't want to change and they want to continue to remain in their ways, they can continue. But one thing we all know, at the end of the day, we must get this Biafra, and Biafra must come. And also, please, let us continue to vote. The vote is going on. The convention is coming up, you understand? Be part of history. Get your ticket so that your signature can be on that book of Biafra about those who declared Biafra. So please, let's continue to do the needful. Thank you so much to everyone on this space, you understand? Everyone hosting, everyone giving their contribution in one way or the other. Also, fundraising is tomorrow. Please, let's come out and support. Let us come out and support. Wherever you are, if you are where you are and you're comfortable, you're doing well, it's because God placed you there for a reason. So let's just give our $1 to the whatever. Yes, no amount is too small. If you have the big money, bring it, please. Let's put this thing so that we can get this freedom, because where the world is heading to, let me tell you something. Those neo-colonial powers are saying that Africa is rising up, and they have tried every card they want to try to stop this, because you are their economic power. By them placing their foot on your neck, You understand? That's how they continue to remain top. And now that they are saying that you people are not agreeing, you people are fighting, the youth is very, very aware to be part of the political affairs in Africa. The only way to go forward is to go into a third world war. Whether you like it or not, that's the last option they have. And they will not hesitate to do that because it brings everything to a reset. So if you think that because you are living in a big mansion in America, Europe, you buy a house, you have to pay for 30 years. That's slavery. You pay mortgage 30 years. That's slavery. You understand? In Biafra, we will not have that. Even if you're going to pay your stand, you will not have to suffer like that. Even if you suffer like that, you know you are doing it for your children to come. So please, let us do the needful. It's very urgent. Every day I go out there, I'm hungry. I'm very, very angry because the things I see in this Western world, that is not our culture. And these people are gradually pushing it to us. Our people are getting corrupt. Our people are nosediving. And because of we are accepting things that are alien, that's why you see where we are today. Yes, sir. They brought us drug, they brought us alcohol, all these things. We never knew all these things. We live like sane people. Now everybody's running crazy. So there's everything that is at stake for us. You understand? Everything is at stake. So please, let's do the needful. Let's contribute. Let's put our effort. Everyone's that come out to speak, keep on speaking. You understand? Don't get tired. Because at the end of the day, we need this. And trust me, this effort that we are putting, the reward in Biafra will be 1,000 times more than this. And you will be guaranteed that your future, your lineage will continue to exist. And because of we believe in reincarnation, those who have done the needful and gone beyond, you understand, you have every chance of coming back to life, whether you like it or not. So please, let's do the needful. Thank you so much, Sister Stella. Thank you, Information Minister. Thank you to all the co-hosts and all well-meaning Biafras. And to those of you who know the right thing and don't want to repent, you understand, you can go kiss the devil's black ass. We don't care. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother Chukwumeze. That's a wonderful submission there. Everything is at stake for every one of us. Our life is at stake. Our freedom is at stake. Our liberty is at stake. And you said one other thing that is very, very interesting. He said, no matter how much you progress, no matter how much you are doing well outside your country, outside Biafra land, you are still a slave. No matter how much you have made it over there, the indigenes of that place, those who gave you nationality, those who gave you the identity card or their passport, they will always regard you as a slave in that country. If you don't know, take for instance, our leader Mazin Nandekano, who is British. He is a British by going by, he has their British papers and all the rest of it. But if it was to be an original British, do you think our leader Mazin Nandekano, irrespective of the fact that he's fighting for the freedom of his people, do you think that they will leave him in that dungeon? Do you think that will leave him to rot in DSS custody? Remember, America, when one of their citizens or two of their citizens were held in Nigeria by Boko Haram, they risked everything. They sent their top army to come and rescue them. The Navy SEALs came to Nigeria without the knowledge of the Nigerian government. They came and rescued their own citizen because this is the real person. These are the person that they regard as their real citizens. Our leader, Mazin Nandekano, was kidnapped. He's a British citizen. But he is never regarded as a British citizen by birth. They just regard him by paper. And that is the more reason why every one of us should make sure that we fight vigorously to make sure that Biafra comes. It is only in Biafraland that when anything happens to you, the government will take responsibility. Just like the government is taking responsibility of what is happening in Biafraland. So no matter how you progress, no matter how you prosper, no matter how much money you have made in Britain, no matter how much money you have made in America, no matter how close you are to President Putin, no matter how close you are to Biden, and all the rest of them, Macron and co, you are still a slave before their eyes. It is only Biafra, a free Biafran nation, that can guarantee your status, that can guarantee your freedom, that can guarantee your liberty. Thank you so much, Chukwumeze, for that wonderful, wonderful submission. I will come to you, Mazi Uncle Denamba. But then, our Ugochukwu hands has been up for a long time, and I feel he's the right person that I'll give the mic now. Ugochukwu, the mic
Thank you,
is
my
yours.
brother
Thank you so much.
David. I salute you. Our minister, our wonderful Minister of Information. I salute you, sir. I greet each and every one of you, and I salute our leader, Mazin Namdekano, and I salute our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekba Njoko, the great one himself. And above all, I salute our Defense Force that have put everything online for us and our families back home and each and every one of us around the world. At least to be honored that we can be able to defend ourselves, because I believe that the world are watching what we are capable of doing, than to use flags standing in their center city every year. They would think that we are just lunatics. You know, I greet our brothers from the old Delta and the Bayelsa in Biafralands. I salute each and every one of you. I know it's not easy to, to get over the manipulation, the power of those that have laid their hand on the free resources that belong to you. It's not easy to get away from the opportunity they have gathered of promising you of cleaning your land. You know, they have their strategies, but the thing is that the Biafran government is gonna make this possible. The Biafran government is doing everything possible to make it understand my people that we shouldn't be sitting aside. We should be together like a bunch of broom. They have done this for many years, and they have used that opportunity to be singling us out. And when they get us, when they kill one of our best brain, you see everybody will run aside. When they are able to chase the ones with guns, they cannot be able to reach them. They will bring those our brothers and sisters, give them whatever they may call it, label them criminal, giving them money to tell that they are bringing them back into the society, give them one name that English may give them to. But this era has come. They did everything to humanly possible. They did everything humanly possible to make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a scammer. He just collecting money from people. They did everything. Try to break him. They shoot people in his home. They shoot everyone that support him. Then go to villages and pick people, but people still stand tall because we see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a truthful person. Everything that he preached, everything that he tried to establish, the enablers around him could not allow him to do that. But glory be to Chukwu Kabiam, our PM, even bringing us together today. This thing that we have done today, he put everything in practice. But those around him, those he was supposed to, the hands and the legs that he had, thinking that they are working with him was, breaking all these chains, all those things that he put together. But our PM come up. He studied and said, then he take the practical way of it. After analyzing everything he preached, try to show us how they are packing people into our territory, how they divide us, how some senators collected 16 years federal road money and squander it, how they use, for example, right now, if you go to Anambra, you will see the one that calls himself inspector of police or whatever he may call himself, is saying that terrorists destroy their police station. All those things, all this word terrorists, because he knows that very well, if there's any terrorists in that territory, it's the police and those in the army uniform and those in the police uniform, including him. But they will say this just to get this money, security money, for their boss, which is Soludo. All those things we have come to learn. And how did he get to learn this? From the preaching of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to the job, the great job our prime minister did when he was a spokesperson to us, the wonderful job he analyzed, we get it or we understand it. So my people in the old Bayelsa and this thing, it's not easy, I understand. But we have to do the needful so that Ukoma, what happened in Ukoma, because I could understand they say it's not Ukoma, it's Ukoma. What happens there? You know, we are trying to make sure that it never happens. Just like as they were trying to invade Osu, the way they tried to invade Enugu State, the way they try to, you know, set up a checkpoint as a kidnapping point in the down east, your cousin's place, and we'll be able to break all those chains. That is what we are trying to do in this place, because not that we are trying to, you know, to keep you, because if we leave this thing like this, you can continue giving a speech from the forest, because we can hear the voice of our mother explaining what happened, how they opened fire after giving food to these terrorists from the forest. It will be a taboo for us to be alive and see our mothers and our children living in the forest, just exactly what is happening in Borno, creeping to Zamfara, coming to Kaduna, operating to Abuja. This will not happen to us. Because number one, the zoo make each people understand, call Nigeria. They make people to think that once you put on that khaki, we should run away. Once you put that army uniform, that is why when they see you with army uniform, they know that you're not army. In other country of the world, you can put on this clothes. Of course, you know everybody has an identification. You have your personal data. When the police stop you or try to check you, they just your data. Only the computer they need. They don't need a gun to threaten you. They don't need koboko. They see that your data is showing that you are not a force. So nobody disturb. But that is the reason why when they see with this clothes, they feel like, oh my God, are the clothes we used to commit crime. Who give you the right to put it on? They feel like you want to steal something from them. So my people from that part of my own brothers from that part of Biafra, United States of Biafra, this is all for you. Forget the enablers who, you know, the enablers, the recruits, both the ones abroad, the ones home, trying to make you to feel like somebody is coming to steal you, or somebody is coming to. We are just trying to stop that tag that they use to impoverish you. That tag they used to use, that tag that make you to drink from where you disaffiliate, that tag that make you to have no hospital, small illness, you are dead. We have decided and we have chosen to make sure that we bring that back, that spirit of our ancestors that keep Effiong and Ojuku together and the rest of our brothers from every four corner of the United States of Biafra. Nothing more, nothing less. Because we have seen it all that Nigeria cannot save you, my people. Some of us flee to abroad. Do not think that, as my brother just spoke right now, we are just modern day slavery. Some of our house is for 30 years. And when you are living in a country like this, once they see that you have that house, let me give you a tips. Once they see that you have that house for 30 years, 25 years, any loan you press, anything you need, 2024 model car, they will give it to you because they know that you are trapped in their modern day slavery. I'm just giving you tips. How good do you think these people will sleep and wake up and see that Biafrans are selling their house? Because when you sell that house, you have some money to go and invest in Biafran territory. And these people, they know very well. And they will keep pushing the enablers just exactly the way they push go on to stop the agreement in Aburi. That is what they are doing to push these people to know that me and you that have something in the diaspora, we're going to sell it off. After we settle the bank of the country where we live, whatever that left for us, we are going to use to establish, at least even if it's a shop that employ to support our government, employ 3 people. All these things, they know that we are smart. They know what we are capable of doing. They know that we're not going to sell that house and carry that money to go and smoke. We're not going to use it to go and buy drugs. We're going to bring it back home to help our government to build a better place for you and me. So whoever telling you that don't sit at home, we are, some people, all those audio in Jiwa or Yoruba is not, these are audio. But at least the world can see my brothers here. They can see them speaking here. But we can only see newspaper of the zoo saying that this place is not Biafra. If we then say that, if you know that very well that what we are saying is not correct, come here. But you cannot come. But when you come, you can only go insult. Even my own sister that I try to defend, at the end of the day, our woman she posted shit on the top, because my own problem to make sure you are safe. And I strongly believe that is exactly what our PM want. That is exactly what our Minister of Information want, for you to be safe. Even if you have insulted us, but if you can be safe, we'll be the happiest men on the planet, happiest men and women on the planet Earth. It doesn't matter how much insult you have felt us. But if you have contributed to our death, I'm sorry. For me personally, I'm not an information minister. I'm not going to forgive you. But your action, inaction have taken our lives. Just like as this one written here, Nigerian military, blah, blah, blah. There is no Nigerian military. These are those watchmen who keep our people on their knees for poverty, for impoverishment and killings and death of our people. There is no military. If there is any military, tell me what they have contributed in the life of average citizen of Biafra. Have they come out on the road and said, this road you asked me to keep a checkpoint, the pothole can destroy the life of my people? No. That they would never, the military can never ever say that. That you asked me to mount a checkpoint. After all, wait a moment. This road, these people supposed to drive this road from one state to another for 2 hours, but they're taking them 5 hours. And you ask me to come and block this road. What am I blocking? That is a military. You think that at least they are speaking and force the government to do something for the citizens. But the answer is no. That is a military that protects the bunker, the oil that move from. For example, let me just say, for example, there is a tank that fell somewhere in Obo yesterday. This tank fell, and the people in that place run out to fetch some fuel, benzene, some fuel. On the process, a man that's supposed to dedicate his child to church on Sunday, this coming Sunday, in 2 days' time, the tank pressed that man dead. The man is in mortuary right now. Go and check it out. Somewhere in Obo, somewhere in YouTube bomb or somewhere yesterday. On the process, the man pressed to death. Something important happened. The man from the same territory who come to cover that event, after everything has happened, he came today. I was carefully listening to this guy and listen to what comes out from it's in the YouTube there. Listen to what comes out from this guy's mouth. Oh, the criminals who come to steal this oil. This is people's business. The idiot, the criminal, one of them died. They even removed the light of the truck. But and this guy is somebody thousands of them listen to. He has a program, he's a blogger. Then what comes to my mind is that these are people that most of the people listen to. But this idiot did not know that before this brother was pressed under there, he was left without no benzene, without no fuel. He was left in darkness with his baby that is about to dedicate on Sunday. He was left in a dark home. He was left without money before he ran to fetch that in. The government refused to give him that into his house, refused to give him that a light to that little baby born in that territory they're supposed to be their country. Before he came there to fetch that and trapped and died, you called him criminal. Where did this oil coming from? Where did this tank coming from? On bad road, that tank fell. But this idiot who is covering that thing never think to that extent. That is what we articulate and think every day for the betterness of you, so that a moron who you listen to as a journalist, he may be listening to me right now. A moron that you have been listening as a journalist never thought that what will make a man who wants to dedicate a child on Sunday coming to fetch a tank that fell down, a tank that was not checked. There is nothing that shows that the country was not verified before he moves. The road is bad. Where did he go and get that fuel from? From that guy village. Because if that guy can come out to fetch, that means he lived there. And who owns that? How come he's not beneficial to that oil that come out from that his village? These people that educating people who call that guy a criminal, that dead body in the mortuary criminal, he never think to that way. But he tried to tell them that it's a criminal, look at somebody's business, they come to take it all. My point here, my brothers and sisters, we are bringing ourselves together for one reason, for rescue. It's not that beautiful good for me. It does not matter how you live in diaspora or anywhere around the world. You cannot reach your potential unless in the Biafran territory, in the Biafran land, where the government will push you to elastic limit. They will push you even with their media, even with everything. I want to give you one example. I want to give you one example that some of you may be familiar with. JJ Okocha and Wayne Rooney. When Ronnie was promoted, and there are no way he was promoted by the media, British media. He is a coach in Miami. He come back, he failed, he come back, he will still go again. But JJ Okocha, these guys have no country. But these guys are what God's made star because they don't have a place. But when you tell him that, man, you don't have a place, he will be supporting his cousin. Iwobi. Go ahead, play for Super Eagle. But what is the hope of Iwobi tomorrow? He will end up like his cousin. This is just example I'm giving to you. We just have to do the needful. It's difficult to get to that level that your brothers in the East have come, but you will get there. And at the end, Biafra will come. You will have a better place. You will have a clean water. Biafran government will make sure that you have a clean water. So please, let us do the needful together. Let us fund the Liberation Army. You can see the video flourishing all over the place. As I said in the morning with Jaja's program, if you look one of our soldiers' hand who was packing this bullet, you can see a hole in his hand. There is a hole. That hole is not a chicken scratch. That is a bullet. And how can we have a government rooting for us? Let us listen to them. Let us listen to them. We are not stupid. Some of us may decide to live where we are. Beautiful, but the point remains. We are all, as Nigeria is treating you bad back home, so we are in a modern day slavery in diaspora. It does not matter it does not matter where you have reached, the kind of life you are living. It does not matter. So please, my people from the old Delta and Bayelsa, I know, as I said, my own lovely people, I know it's not easy. I know it's not easy. I know that it's not easy to do the need to, but what we don't want to see, that mom who is speaking from the forest, it says disgrace. I know that a Fulani man said that you cannot fight Ndibo, which is Biafran people, that they don't have that capacity to fight us. They said it. But the only way to fight us is to use one of us to fight us. But woe to you that you are the choosing wrong one. Because the great generation that we are will never let you. Because of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that is why you see somebody, a president in Senegal, is speaking like a woman, not like the typical old African colonized morons. That is why I see Niger today, Burkina Faso. Believe you me, they took his word serious and they have used it and move ahead before us. Why some enablers and tie rope in our leg in a slippery ground, drawing us back? But I don't think they will succeed because at the end of the day, 99.9% should win. So I salute you, my people from that coastal region. We will make it. Trust me. We will get there. As of you, those of you that sit at home, my brother, you are doing the right thing. My sister, you're doing the right thing. By the special grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, by the end of the year, when Biafra is declared, all of them that back us, remember, there are some stubborn and corrupt-minded people. But when they get a visa and arrive in the countries where there is rules and regulation, what do? They are bound to the rules and regulation. The same way it's going to be in the Biafran, United States of Biafra. They will come, and they have no other option to abide to the rules and regulation and love their people and do the needful and build their nation and understand that if you don't build yourself, as our brother said, is it university? Nobody is going to respect you and nobody is going to recognize you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so if you're a brother and you're being used as Sabo, Fulani will use you and dump you. May even kill you. So learn your lesson, gain your sense, and come and join your brothers and sisters. If they've given you money, already you have collected the money, but run. Double cross them. That's the only way out. If not so, they will get you and finish you still. Do the right thing now before it's too late. Thank you, Ugo. Can we call on Tina? Tina, you have the mic. Ladies first.
Hello, dear friends. I greet you all over the world where you are. Hi, Sister Stella. I never see you right
Love
here.
you.
You're always busy, busy, busy on this space. I appreciate your effort. I appreciate you, Biafrans, that are here giving your opinion, giving your, giving your support. You appreciate it. I'm on with my brothers and sisters in Old Delta Bayelsa. I'm on with you guys. When one person is killed, all of us are affected. We're no longer in the era of when somebody is when our people are being killed, we don't care. Because somebody said turn by turn. If we keep quiet, it's turn by turn. We all will be destroyed. So when anyone in our community is affected, all of us should feel the pain because we are victim in the hand of Nigeria, and it has been going on, if not for the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, that allow us to continue to multiply. If not, by now we would be few in numbers. But it's not his will, it's not his plan for us. All I can say right now, I'm going to send it as a thing of warning. For you that don't support what we are doing, my only advice for you, or maybe warning to you, is it's better for you to keep quiet. We don't need your support. As long as you have made up your mind that you're not going to support what we are doing, we do not need your support. But one thing you should not stand up is against our freedom. We are fighting for something. Some of you have made up your mind to call us stupid, to call us brainwashed, to say all manner of rubbish because you think you're the only one who went to school, you're the only one who got education in your head. We know what we are fighting for. Nobody is forcing us here to come out. Let me tell you, before I even hear about Mazen Nankan, before I even hear anything about Biafra, I know my father fought in the Biafran War, but at least for the recent years, let's say, from the time Mazen Nankan started preaching this Biafra, I didn't know he existed. I didn't even know about who was Rike. The day my feet left Nigeria, that was the day I denounced Nigeria. And that's many years ago. I didn't need Biafra to tell me that Nigeria is not working. I didn't need my papa, my mama, or anybody to convince me. After I step my feet in another country, I see the progress. I say, there is a place like this, and I'm coming from that backward place. I denounced Nigeria that day. And I have stood on that till the day I came across Mazinan Kanu preaching. So you that is going to come out and tell me, Mazinan wash me, Mazinan Kanu, you better zip your mouth. I don't need anybody to tell me when something is good and when something is bad, when it's not working. There is a stage in life you reach, you realize that something is never going to change. Nigeria has gone, from the time I left Nigeria, it was even a little better at that time. Now it has gone to the bottomless pit. There is no rope that will reach to rescue Nigeria from where it has gone. So please keep your mouth to yourself. If you don't want to join us, that's fine by us. Those few who are willing to give their voice, to give their life, those who are willing to sacrifice their earnings day in and day out, put their face out there to be threatened, to be in danger. We will kill behind them. We will support them. I will, even if, God forbid, Biafrans forgive me, even if Biafra don't come, I will never love Nigeria. Am I making myself clear? Stop telling us that we are being brainwashed. We know what we want. That country you're living in now, that is you're living, you think you have gotten it all. You think you have arrived. Somebody fought for it, and if they were looking to people like you who said it's not doable, you would not have that place to go to. So keep quiet. Don't support us. Don't give us your money, but don't stand on our way. Because when Biafra is restored, shame will befall you. Your guilt will become your portion, because I don't see how you're going to bring yourself to Biafraland and come out and say, I'm a Biafran, or whatever reason. You see, Nigeria will still be in existence, but Biafra will be away from Nigeria. You can ask for visa, for passport to go and live in Nigeria because you so much love Nigeria. We are tired of being killed. You have an issue with certain group of people, you go to a village and you burn it down. And some people are saying they are raise them down, burn them down, destroy them. Are they not human beings? You want to tell me that everybody in that community knew that those military were there if they actually were killed in that place? Were they all aware that they have to go there, burn other people that are barely have a means of survival? You go there, you destroy the place, and some people got the audacity to talk rubbish. Let them come and burn you and destroy your own household. Send you to the street with nothing to eat, no shelter. Let me see how happy you will be clapping for your love for Nigeria. Just because my family have not been affected, that means I should sit down and say, yes, it's good. I love Nigeria. It's okay, destroy these people's lives. How many people in Nigeria have ever found justice? Please, name the person. All the people that were unjustly killed, all the people during the NSAS, how many of them found justice? You talk rubbish, you better keep your rubbish to yourself. Because you see this Biafra, we have made up our mind. And doesn't matter what you call us, it doesn't matter what you say, it doesn't matter your propaganda. If you want to collect money from Nigeria government, you better go and join them and collect money. You cannot change our mind. That is the only thing that will, somebody like me right now, that is the only thing that will stop me from supporting this restoration of that our Prime Minister Simon is in charge of. Our leader, Maziman, do you think he's there because they have not promised him anything? Maziman can say no to all bribe, everything that they can give him. He say no to it. That's the reason why that man is still sitting there. All he has to do is, I denounce Biafra. I denounce Biafra. And they will give him the money and he will go and live his life and your suffering in Nigeria will continue. But guess what? That man is there because he refused to do so. So you don't come here and tell us rubbish. You want to join them, collect money, please eat it and keep quiet. Because it doesn't matter how much they pay you. You think your life is better. We are not giving up on Biafra. So I'm boiling when I hear some people talk rubbish. You think you got brain. You're the only one who have education. We all came to the Western world. I'm educated. Who cares? Am I feeding anybody? I'm taking care of I'm taking care of my own family. But to queue among with my brothers and sisters, say, let's support what it will work for all of us. You come here and tell us you're the only one who have brain. We've been brainwashed. I like my brainwashing. But guess what? Nobody did it for me. I accepted that brainwashing. Wanting what is good does not mean I'm brainwashed. If Nigeria is good for you, better embrace it and enjoy it. We don't want it. We want Biafra, and Biafra we must get. Look at how far we have gone. Were we there 10 years ago? Mazanagan will be doing something. The enemies will be fighting and setting him back. Now we are moving forward with speed. With speed, if you make a mistake to put your head, now sorry be your name. Our train will just, dismember you. So it's either you join in the right way or you stand in the on the track. It's your loss. I'm sorry, Biafrans. I'm shouting. Sometimes it makes me annoyed about some people. When you see some of them tweeting, you people are brainwashed. It just makes me. I'm like, who are these people? You know what is called brainwash? Any one of you? Do any one of you know me? Do any one of you have anyone of you seen my picture? I'm not even in any group. I don't even have any. Since I've been in this, joined this, I have not been in any group. The one group I am, nobody even know me. So when did I come to the place where I was brainwashed? So many of you here are joining this WhatsApp group, this Telegram. I'm not in any one. Only one that I actually go there, just post information. I have never seen anybody come there to say, oh, we are doing this, brainwash. What do you mean by brainwash? What system do you use to brainwash somebody? Speak for yourself the next time you're going to come out, put everybody in the same basket, tell us we are brainwashed because we don't know what we are doing. We want Biafra, and if you don't like it, you better zip your mouth and campaign for your Nigeria. Leave us, let's campaign for our Biafra. We are not stopping you from loving your Nigeria. Don't come here and tell us we shouldn't want our Biafra. We should join you. Haven't we been with you all along? How far has it gotten us? We should leave our Biafra and join us. Let's make Nigeria better. You people that are enjoying the money of Nigeria, I have never enjoyed a penny from Nigeria. So at my age now, I'm going to sit down and see whether Nigeria is going to come and feed me only through bribery. We are done. With Nigeria, we are done with Nigeria. We are moving on with our Biafra. If you don't like it, don't make me curse you because it will take effect on you. Idiots, leave us alone. Thank you, Biafrans. I leave you. Say what you need to say. Say it and be bold and stand by it. Those who don't like it can go and get rid of themselves. We don't care. And if you don't want to be Biafra come, you don't want to be a part of it, don't come to our land, because that land belongs to us. It is our territory. And if you come to it and make noise, we will send you to Nigeria where they will destroy you. Nonsense. Thank you all. I love you all. We must continue. We must keep pushing.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Information Minister, please, can you bring back David into co-host? David, you have the mic, sir. Can you hear me,
Thank you
David?
so much. I can hear you. I really love what Sister Tina just said. If Nigeria is good for you, please embrace it, enjoy it, marry it, eat it, do anything you like with Nigeria if it is good for you. And for us Biafrans, Nigeria is not good for you. It's not good for us. It's not good for me. Neither is it good for Sister Stella, or is it good for you? Is it good for anybody here? And that is why we are hesitating. That is why we said we don't need it. Okay? That is a wonderful submission. If Nigeria is good for you, you don't need to cry about the killings. If Nigeria is good for you, you don't need to talk about the herdsmen. Embrace the herdsmen. Embrace ASWAP. Embrace Buhari, the late and the living. Embrace Tinubu. If Nigeria is good for, embrace the economic hardship. Embrace everything that is Nigeria can offer you, including the terrorism itself. But as for we Biafrans, Nigeria is not good for us. That is why we will not embrace it. That is why we are hesitating it. That is why we want Biafra. And Biafra we shall get. Thank you so much, our sister. You see, I love when Biafrans speak with passion. You can see the passion in her. Our leader said, that is, I guru nishi. When our women speak, you see the passion. When our men speak, you see the knowledge. You see the zeal. You see the information is there. Please, Sister Stella, Sister Eunice have been having problem with Elon Musk. If you can give her to speak. Thank you. I submit.
Sister Eunice, ma, you have the mic. Ladies first. Matrix, I know you're there. I wanted to call you, but let's give Eunice a chance before they knock her out again, please. Eunice, are you there?
Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. I'm here. Thank you very much. I appreciate this time. Yeah, I've been requesting for mic for over an hour. You know, when that Idara was speaking, that was when I started requesting for the mic. But unfortunately, I realized it wasn't going through. I had to go out like 4 times, come back again. Then I had to switch off my phone. Roy Mecca had suggested I did turn off my phone. I did and came back again and nothing worked. So I sent messages across. I even sent to Barawa, to Sister Stella, David, and Onyekachi, but you know, thank God some people saw my message. Thank you very much. You know, I am so grateful for this time that you've given me. Akbarawa, I salute you. I salute you, sir. Sister Stella, thank you so much for your great work. Mazi David and Nana, Mouthpiece, Oga Ugo 247. All of you, my worry sister, Mouthpiece, please, I can't mention every name, please. All protocols duly observed. I'm boiling. Actually, I'm really boiling. I know we should stand and stick to the topic, but please pardon me. That lady, when she came in with a negative energy. She came in with a force. Though you didn't really, my sister Stella, you didn't really realize it. I was not happy when Worry sister, I was saying that we didn't give her a chance to talk. She was given the time to talk, but she came on the attacking side. She didn't come to like ask questions, like how Worry sister said that she, you know, wasn't really entangled with what Mazinam the Kano, our leader, was saying then, those years before she joined. She asked question. She asked Mazi Simon Ekpa a question that was bothering her, and she was given the right answer. But this lady, Idara, came, you know, she has already made up her mind. She brought a bad venom to, you know, distract what we were doing. And she, you know, came in a soft, somehow manner and, you know, speaking her phone. Who gives a fuck about speaking phone? We have passed that stage. We are in reality. Pardon my manners, I'm sorry, pardon my words. But, you know, she got me really pissed off. And Sister Tina, thank you. Thank you for speaking it the way it is. This is exactly what I wanted to say. No one would come at this moment at the level at which we are in now and tell me that I've been brainwashed. I need more brainwash to what the level of brainwash I have gotten. I need more brainwash. I need someone to keep brainwashing me if it is brainwashed that I have been brainwashed. You understand? How can you live in California of all places, and you know how the system runs, and you're coming here to tell us, Sister Stella, I think you didn't listen to that lady when she said that she started listening to this our agitation thing since 2016. From 2016 till now, how many years is it?
Oh, she
And
said
someone
so.
is coming. Yes, she said since 2016. And now, yeah, that was what she said. That was why I even got angry. She said since 2016. Now you're coming to tell us that we should give her time to speak. She has made up her mind. She's one of those agents. She wasn't coming to ask no questions. She was even saying that she doesn't like the way at which we are pursuing the freedom. You understand? Quoting one rubbish scripture for us. Imagine that level of, nuisance. And, someone who lives in California, what else do you want us to explain to her at this stage that we are in? Even a grandmother in the remote village knows what is going on, even though they don't have phone. They know what is going on. They know that Nigeria is not worth living as a human being. You live in a country where the system works for you, and you see people living in abject poverty, people who can't even have access to good roads, people who die from ordinary, the water they drink kills them, the food they eat destroy their liver, destroy their kidney. They don't live normal like human beings. But you're in America, where people shed their blood, they fought for that nation that you reside in, and you have access to benefits. Yet, can you imagine? Can you imagine what she wrote? Sister Stella, I'm thankful that you saw her comments later on. That what we need now is not a secession, that we should unite with all Nigerians against insecurity and bad governance. Look at who is talking about bad governance. This
The
is
truth is
someone
that
who
Nigeria is
she and
beginning to happen to her, and she doesn't even know what to do about it.
it will definitely happen to her if it hasn't. So this is someone who they couldn't even regain their mandate, their so-called mandate, of which their principal is now a babysitter, like you call him, a nanny, trying to please himself, trying to make himself a puppet in the hands of the people that we are trying to redeem ourselves from, telling us that we are one despite our religious differences. How can we be one with people who have told you point blank that you are infidels, never to have anything to do with you? During the election period, you saw how they came out, the northern elders forum or whatever they are called. They came out, they spelled it right in front of you in broad daylight on national TV, telling you that they will never give an infidel the chance, the slightest chance to govern them, to be their president. And here you're telling us that we need to unite with with Nigerians. Who are the Nigerians, my darling? I'm so angry at this moment. You know, when Mazin Amdekano said that we have crossed the Rubicon, this is part of the Rubicon that we have crossed. Distractors like this, those who have come with venom to spoil, to inject in people their bad venoms, and we refuse those venoms. We refuse it. You understand? This is quite sad. You know, when Aparawa greeted that lady in their dialect, she heard him. She heard him, but she chose not to respond to Akbarawa. And I'm happy the response Akbarawa gave to her. She's an idiot. Yes. And I know you're listening to me, Idara, whatever your name is. You are a fucking idiot. Sorry, I have to use this word on you. You have lived all your life, most part of your life in California, if I'm not mistaken. You know how it goes there. You know how the system works. Yet you want your people to die, keep dying every day. in abject poverty, a country that is rich in resources, a country that is supposed to have its citizens live the best of life, a country that has everything, you name it. What don't we have? And countries that have nothing, they are even doing far better than we are. How can we explain this again to people? I'm sorry. When people come to our spaces and they speak for in fact, we know their directions. Thank you, bro Nonso, because you knew where she was going. Thank you, bro Gochuku. You try to put her in her place, because once they open their mouth to speak, the first 5 seconds, you know exactly where they are going. I'm telling you the gospel truth. And that was why I wasn't happy when Wari sister was saying we should have given her a chance to talk. No, hell no. This is not the time to explain anything to anybody. It is obvious that Nigeria is not a place where humans should live. My God, please, I'm sorry I have taken time to yell, and I'm sorry if my yelling has disturbed your hearing,
No,
but
no,
I
it's
am so
okay.
angry.
Please stop saying this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what? You okay?
This
You're
is
in the right direction.
we have crossed the Rubicon, a
Yes.
point of no return. We have made an irrevocable decision never to go back on our resolve, and no motherfucker can stop us. We can never be stopped. And I thank God for the men and women who have risen up in the form of our Biafran Liberation Army, our Navy, our snipers, who have taken it upon themselves to say, if I die, I die. If I perish, I perish. For this cause, I am born. For this cause of Biafra, I am born. They are not giving up. Thank you all for giving your time, for giving your life, for going out there to say that you are the children of the rising sun, and no Fulani Janjaweed can stop us. Thank you all. I appreciate you all so much. I know I'm not doing much, but I pray for you every time. God bless you. I love you. I love you all. General
Thank you.
Butuzo, your men, I bless you all. God bless you. God bless you. I love you all. And God will continue to protect you. I saw the bullets and I was like, wow. So this country, this contraption, they have such money to waste. Look at the bullets they were relinquishing on Biafrans. Oh my God. God have mercy on anyone that comes on this space to tell us to unite with the motherfuckers. God punish you and punish your generation. It shall never be well with you. We can never unite with terrorists, with those who have come to kill us. Thank you. I use my mic.
Yes. Thank you, sis. You are right, and you are correct. Percent correct. Because we can continue. We can continue to coexist with these people. We are annoyed because you know what? If you're just joining the space, all of us here is either they have killed our mother or our father or our son, our brother or sister, uncle, auntie. So you know you now know where we're coming from. Some of us here have lost their dad, their mom from the hands of Fulani Islamic Nigeria. So this is why my sis is annoyed. This is why all of us are annoyed here. And this is also why we are referendum is going on and Biafrans are voting. And we are voting yes, yes, yes to exit Nigeria. You understand it now, where we're coming from? And some people like Nyanga or Idara or whatever her name is talking about restructuring. Restructuring my foot. Now you woke up. What asked you for, telling you now because Nigeria is beginning to happen to you, Idara. So bad. It's your own turn now to cry. You know we have been crying. Now it's your turn to cry. Enjoy it. You can cry as much as you want. Thank you, Eunice. Thank you. You did justice to that. Thank you. Matrix, you have the mic.
Yeah,
Sir,
thank you,
are you there,
Stella.
Matrix?
Yeah, they're here. Honorable Stella, thank you. Make una permit me make a day on the make a turn down the standing protocol. Everybody with the verse get right to verse because when you look issues where they happen for Nigeria, The other people say, as you know, they see road, you know, they hear word. Now only person we know the reason with him brain. Now ain't go they talk as some of our people see they talk. But nevertheless, make we know they allow people like that, maybe they distract us too much. We get so many important things to achieve, to try talk about than to they waste our time for some people. So that aside, I want to talk specifically about our brothers for Old Bayelsa, Old Delta, Old Kogi, Old Cross River, and other riverine and areas and the rest of them. He gets one mistake where most of them they always make. You know, sometimes they when they hear Biafra, they look at us and think, well, after all, they come in because of our natural resources. They come in because we've got gas, because we've got oil. Not be so, not be so. I go tell you now, one of the most important reason we no one live any of and why we no go live any of our people. All you day Anambra, gas day Anambra, coal dey Enugu, plenty oil and gas dey Imo State. Itanda plenty for Abia State. So many natural resources dey Ebonyi State. But now, see the reason why we no want live any of our people. Waiting dey happen now waiting Britain collude with Nigeria do to take away history from Nigeria. And this, they start late 1966 to early 1967, before the war, when they know say it inevitable say Ujuku must declare Biafra after they get disagreements for Aburi Accord and the rest of it. Mind you, waiting make Ujuku they fight for our people since before he declare Biafra. Now the same marginalization, now the same killing of our people nonchalantly. So they started by dividing the state, create River State, create a whole lot of states. Even after the war, they still subdivide us. Make sure say they ban history. Now you go see our people for Kogi, for Delta, Bayelsa, everywhere. They thought they not be Biafra. And this thing they pay me not be because say we go gain anything from them if they follow us. But why it they pay me say we all know what they are gonna pass through by the time we exit this messed up country called Nigeria when we go. Now I will give one international references. If you go to the present day Russia, there's a place called Donetsk and Donbass. Now, when you get to these areas, the people, the indigenous people of these areas, now indigenous people of Russia, real Russians. Russians made a lot of mistake when they allow Ukraine take over that land, become Ukraine, to allow to cede their people to them. Now, Donbass and Donetsk, they passed exactly what would they pass through for the hands of Nigerians. Now, if you go to Donbass, they are marginalized. They are being killed just the way Nigerian police and military is killing Biafrans. If you see them one protest, one demand for everything, you see them being killed sporadically in broad daylight. Now, let's move away from Ukraine. Now, okay, still at Ukraine, if you go far, I think far east or west of Ukraine, you go see a lot of indigenes of Hungary. Yes, a lot of people don't know. There are more than 500,000 indigenes of Hungary where they're part of Ukraine. These people, if not be said the day Europe, for they is even electricity they don't get. When it comes to the national issues, they are neglected. They are now being taken care of. Despite seeing natural resources, they their place. Now, someone was interviewing Viktor Orban, the Prime Minister of Hungary, last year. He told him, as this war go on like this, does he think is an opportunity for him to make a good ally with Putin? For Putin to help him carve out those areas where he has his indigenes and bring them back to Hungary. Viktor Orban said he wish he can, but that the way where the West, NATO, they take this war, say they go turn and do another thing, come attacking people for Hungary. But I wish till tomorrow now how to bring out them people. Say their people, they suffer too much for Ukraine. Now, if you go to Pakistan, the same thing is happening. The Pakistani indigenes were there for India. They are neglected and no one taken care of. So when when Biafran people go now, we not take our people with the Bayelsa, for instance. Mind you, we be the shock absorbers. We still make these people never totally take the lands of everybody with the for Bayelsa. Now we make they never even put the knife or through. Say if you talk any day, say you get oil, we will slaughter you finish. It's because of the main place where Nigeria know as Igbo, which we know say no be only that place we end. In the Igbo, we encompass all these areas. We full everywhere. Even if we say now more talk the history, we reach where they call Lefe. Yeah, but more just leave that one for now. So if you are from these coastal areas, you need to think. When you hear Biafra say Delta, Bayelsa, Edo, Cross River, Akwa Ibom, not be because say the other 5 states no get what you get. We get them. But in time to come, 100 years time to come, una children go they swear for us. Say we get opportunity to leave Nigeria, we no carry on along. Because by then, Nigeria will destroy every history. You're not going to be taught what happened. You're not going to be taught that Biafra Republic government in Ezai, that the kind of IPOB or all the groups that they were fighting and insisting that they wouldn't leave not even a single of their siblings in the hands of Nigeria. You're not going to get that history, just like waiting they happen now, where most of our brothers don't know how they carry be in the Igbo, where how they carry be part of Biafra. So by then, they go to swear for us that we had the opportunity and we left you. By then, in short, you're not going to even get land again. The Fulanis, the jihad is going to come in full. Nigeria will be full-blown Islamic country. Though we all know it is right now, but by then, they go right and if they see Nigeria name, we go see an Islamic Republic of Nigeria. They not born you well make you talk. So most of us, we need to get time, they read and they study international politics. If you go to countries where they get minorities, I say for Ukraine, Hungary people where they be 12%, sure, they are the major minority, 12%. Sure, people where they speak the Hungarian language, the real Hungarian language, they 12.7%. If you go to their place, you did like 1925 European country back then, 1925, because they are neglected and they gave their resources. You understand? Part of waiting Putin say over in dead bodies, even if he go leave Ukraine, he know if he leave in people, maybe they continue so suffering again. If you come to the present day America, our people with the America, if they get the history of Alaska, if they don't go Alaska, they go talk the same thing. Even for Alaska, this person in America, a lot of things are not being done in Alaska the way it should. Because they say Alaska and Russia. This I say America buy Alaska from Russians. In short, Putin now don't they toss go collect Alaska back. So I beg our people, why would they talk this thing? Like I said, not be any mineral resources. So in short, without mineral resources, 5 states will survive because God give us blessing for her. And anything we will touch, they turn to money. We feel use only business, turn our place to China. But my heart go dey bleed if I dey Biafra tomorrow. In 2 years, in 5 years now, I dey see my brothers, my siblings for Edo, where did they oppress them, where did they destroy everything they get. Nobody touch them again. Make una think abeg. And for some of our people, we never get the spirit of the freedom fully. Abeg, when we beat them well for left hand, we try find way, use right hand, bring them back some more. Not be all of them don't get sense. But anybody with the verse, and also saying now everybody will not get the right to verse. Because we issue of Nigeria, can't see where we supposed to. See Korea, where would they develop pass far back 50, 70 years ago. See South Korea, where they now. When you look at these things, anybody with the verse get reason to verse. But nevertheless, like I said, after throwing tantrums, we look for a way to try to bring them closer for whoever wants to listen anyway. And then we see how everything works well and take everything along. Let me speak my local dialect. If you are in Biafra and give me the ife ndị ilu anyị mere ha fụsị anyị anyị na-azọ na-eje n'ike na ebube until anyị enweta ife anyị nchọrọ. Thank you all. Remain blessed. We keep pushing. We keep moving until we get to our destinations. Thank you. That's on me, Mike. Is anyone there?
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much, our brother, for that wonderful submission. You see, you have spoken the mind of many Biafrans, and that is how it is. There is nothing that anybody can do that can derail the restoration of God's kingdom upon this planet Earth. Nigeria can try. They can use you. Woe to he or she by whom the Son of Man is betrayed. Woe to you, a Biafran, by whom the military invade our land to kill our people. You eat their money. That is blood money. You bring them to your land. All these political effluves. Biafra will not content us with you, because you people have soiled your hands in blood. You people have killed enough. And this time around, Biafrans can no longer be used as sacrificial lambs. You cannot go kill us indiscriminately and go away with it. The land of Biafra and Biafrans will fight you to stand still until we get revenge. Just like today, we are sitting at home to mourn our brothers and sisters who were killed by the Nigerian state. And we thank our men on ground who are making us proud. These are men who are taking bullets for you and for me, who are defending our territories and our land. And somebody will come here and talk about brainwash. Brainwash that you don't know what is the truth? Is it at this age that you want me to come and give you your mother's breast milk? For you to suck milk and know, oh, this is my mother's breast milk. Oh, this is a tin milk. This is artificial. And this is original. No, hell no. The time have passed for us to start to lecture you, to tell you that this one is breast milk, this one is pig milk, this one is carnation milk. No. The word is enough for the wise. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. I want to give the mic. I want to welcome my brother and my colleague, Mazi Goswell. Mazi Goswell. Oh, Brian, you have been here. Sorry. Mazi Goswell, please, just a moment. Brian, the mic is yours. Brian Williams, unmute yourself and speak. Thank you so much.
Hello? Hello, can I be heard?
Go ahead, we can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you everyone. May God bless you. Sorry today that if they cut me off while I'm speaking, you guys have to take me like that, because I don't know what the Twitter is doing to me. Sometimes they don't allow me to speak while I'm moving. They cut me off or they blank me. I cannot hear what people are saying, but I have to be fast. If my words are not, I'm being cut, it's because of the way they put me in, that makes me to try to cut words. So, fellow citizens of Biafra, I greet you all. Prime Minister of Information, I recognize the President, David, Nana, Amushe, Beatrice, Truni, Mazi Godson, Pushi, Otunwa Bumanya, Stella, Ugo 247, Eze here announced. So many of you here, I greet every one of you. See, there's something that is not supposed to worry me at this stage. Understand? Many will come over here to tell us they are educated, how they have gone to be the state of professorship or whatever you are, or scientist or whatever you are. My dear, that is your own cup of tea. You are an educated illiterate, since you can never differentiate between wrong and right. You are an educated illiterate. Since you can never research what is true or abide or by the history or identify your ethnicity or recognize who you are an educated illiterate. And this is something that you will keep dying into. And that is what we call ignoro, ignorare, ignoramus, ignoratus. And this is something that will kill you because you lack the knowledge of knowing, and you can never know, and you refuse to know. So I hold no apology when I want to speak to you or whichever language I wish to address you with, because you don't deserve to be addressed like a human being. Because what you came here to do is not to spoil the image of who we are or what we are fighting for, but to bring us to the mud. And we refuse to be dragged to the mud. We are so fanatic, mad about this liberation of Biafra. And whosoever that stands on our way, we will crush you like never before. So we don't care who you are, and we don't want to care. If you have not felt or have not lost anything, I have lost heavily. My family has lost heavily in this Biafra and the activities happening in our land. But I don't want to come here to lament about it, because there must be sacrifice. And whoever that is willing to pay the ultimate sacrifice for the freedom of his people will be rewarded. So whatever you do, we are not the first to be betrayed. Christ was betrayed by one of his apostles, Judas. Even the same present day, Israel, as they're fighting today, there are still many Israelis or Israelites shouting in support of Gaza, protesting, going before the prime minister's house in crowd, thousands protesting. That is madness. And you are one such of the people, and we don't care. Today you can cry, I don't care. So today, what I'm here to speak, if you be my brother, I don't care who you are, be my blood, I'll flush you, because it is better for us to lose you than to lose millions or thousands. Your soul does not count, neither is mine. One person going does not count, because many have come, many have paid the ultimate price, and many are still paying for this freedom. So if you have to go down, you're not going early. So today, O Delta Biafrans, a cry for one of you is a cry for us all, because we are united in ethnicity, we are bonded in Biafra, we are of the same parent, the same father, but can be of different mother, and that makes us one. We are the old people, we are the ancient, we are the people of the book, and we cannot see your cry and move on. We cannot abandon you. A brother, a true brother or sister, never abandon his siblings in a time of need. We stood together, we are bonded, we share that blood, and we can never let you go. So today, all these 12 of all the Judas coming over to the space to tell us this, that. These people are so dormant. These people are so foolish that you cannot even. Today you live in 21st century that you can Google GDP equations. See, Google GDP asked it about Biafra, it will tell you. Ask Google about Biafra, it will tell you. Ask even AI, it will tell you. So what you have to do, if you believe that we are talking rubbish here, that's what we have. We are claiming to be government in exile. Ask what are the functions or right of government in exile. Then you can equate it if what we are doing is so wrong, right? But we don't care what you think. So that is for you, it's not for us. Understand? So Biafrans here, they are the ones that will betray. But the Bible says, woe to you from whom the betrayer will come from. Woe to he or she, the betrayer, will come, that will betray Biafra. Woe to you that from whom that betrayer will come from. Go and ask those that have betrayed the Biafra. It is not what will fight you is not only the physical, the spirit will fight you, the land will fight you, the water will fight you, the earth will fight you, the light will fight you, the four elements of the earth will fight you. Sometimes you don't know what you're doing. Biafra is spiritual. It's spiritual in the times, even in our greetings. I say 1, 2, 3, the fourth one. Those things are 4 elements we shake. So whatever thing Biafra does, we involve spirit. Our greeting is involving the 4 elements. And then after the 4 elements, we raise it up. What do? We raise it to the most high God, say, judge it. So if sometimes our actions and inactions, we don't understand the origins and read meanings into it. So these people, I pity you. Just like today, there's something I posted. You see Ababio, the president's Senate or something, he never for once spoke about what is happening in Biafraland, how they are killing us, murdering us, trying to take over, trying to Islamize us. He never spoken anything about that. But he goes to the nonsense meeting of the Senate president in the world, crying out for the people of Gaza, how they are failing and trying to decide something for them. What a stupid and lost child. What a prodigal son of Biafra. Understand? So these things I look at, I ask myself, who did all these things? How is it because of our material things, our material gain, our properties, our interests that want to make us to deny who we are? A man without identity is useless, is empty, he has no very beginning. You have no honor, and you will have never honor. You are just like somebody embarking on a journey, on a voyage to somewhere, and you loses the honor of where you're going. You don't gain it by going where you're not known. Understand? These people have lost the will to live, and they are just thinking that the zoo is good for them. Stay in the zoo. We will drag you there. Here, we have made up our mind. We have sold our soul to Biafra. We have willed every blood in us to be Biafra. The breath we breathe is Biafra. The food we eat is Biafra. The spirit has possessing us, and we will not let this spirit go. People here are ready to die for the Biafra, and we will die and drag you to this new Biafra, new kingdom coming, and you must live that. So when you come, we'll face it. So some of these people, some of us that are in Europe and America, you think that you had a house, you have so many mansions. Let me tell you today, that is what we call in the United States of America and England, that's what we call alludial title. Go and browse it. I mean, alludial title. Whatever property you have in all this area is not yours. It can be revoked by using alludial titles. You are just what you have is what they call equity something. That's what you're exercising. The use of alludial title, government can take those land from those property from you, and you come you are clever. So all this is your claim. There is no place like home. MNK was interviewed when he left, when he ran for his life to Israel. He was asked, what do you want? He said he wants the Jews of Africa. Does not mean that he wants, what it means that he wants a Biafran nation to exist. He wants, like they have Jewish nation, Chinese nation, whatever nation, he wants a Biafran nation. And this is a nation that the world doesn't want to exist. This is a nation that they are afraid of because they know who you are. How can somebody, an outsider, knowing who you are, your potential, and you refuse to recognize who you are, you refuse to recognize your potential? Are you not a fool? A fool at 40? Are you not an idiot? Are you not an entity? Listen, you have no brain. An outsider recognizes your worth, and yet you choose to be a servant. You choose to be as in a modern slave. If you choose, I don't choose to be that. We will drag you, and when we bring you to the Biafra, then we'll give you the carrot that suits you. When I mean carrot, the punishment that suits you, because you dare not to cajole us, you dare not bring a bad name, you dare not do also those things you did to us, and expect to go free. My dear, I don't preach gospel. You will never go scot-free. We know you, all of you, one by one. As we are here, I know everybody here one by one. You expect tomorrow when Biafra come, I say tomorrow morning, even if we can say, oh, this is my brother, I know how he suffered, I know how he spoke morning and night. I see Stella say, yes, we know ourselves. When we start identifying, we know this, we fought with our time. And we remember you on your word that counter us. So, fellow citizens of Biafra, see, these people that are speaking, they know what they are doing because of their common interest. The little houses they bought. Somebody, if an outside man was asking a question about good luck, that he said that the Igbos are agitated, they have no rule. Then who is good luck? The man said, who is good luck? That good luck is a Biafra, is an Igbo man. He said, no, man, the other person said, no, he's Salsa. I said, which kind of Salsa? Man, the other man said, which kind of Salsa? Check his name, a very good luck. There's nothing like South, he's from East. So when this kind of thing comes, they will not remind you that all of you are one. But after that, now they will start telling you you're not one. Who is fooling who? This is something that after this thing you have to think. Sometimes I watch most of them doing an interview, or on the radio, on television or whatever they call it, without making a research or covering the pregnancy. The truth, you cannot cover all these things. Biafra is a pregnancy. It's like a pregnancy that you can never cover. We are so vivid, clear, and pronounced. So if you like it or not, take it or leave it. We don't care about your feelings. We have gone too far that we are not going to go back. And we are achieving what is achievable, or what has not become achievable, what has not been achievable. We are making it achievable now. So this cry you will see today, you can just go and cry. Some people will come and Ijo will come. Ijo people will come and say, yeah, I'm Ijo. Like I saw Ijo, you say Ijo youth, the news they released today, they are Ijo youth, they are not Biafra. I asked the Ijo people, do you know who King Jaja of Opobo is? Who is King Jaja of Opobo to you? And where did King Jaja of Opobo rule? King Jaja of Opobo ruled in now River State. Who was his father? And what is King Jaja of Opobo real name? They did not answer me. King Jaja Juboga Mbanaso is an Igbo imam from Isu clan. His father's name was Rumba Opana. His mother Uru. These are Igbo people. He was born in 1821, died in 1891. Because they refuse to recognize these things. These are the things they know. People that read history. If you don't read history, I read all these things then. And if you don't read it, why can't you make a research? You're saying King Jaja is not a Ijo man, but everything is there. Everything is there. People from Akwa Ibom will start shouting. Who was Akwa Ibom people? Where did they come up from? Is it not River State? When was it carved? You answer Delta. Your former governor of Delta State, Ifeanyi or whatever, there was a time he came on the television. I think they say he is an Igbo man. Forget that he's from Delta State. He's not the only one that said it. Wike, the stupid man, said it. Amaechi said it. When is it that you know who you are? Then why then do you decide to deny because of the little money you have made? And when you know that you will make a better one and live a better life. So my brothers and sisters, I am trying to let me sum up. But before I go, I want to remind us that in America and Europe and wherever you are, especially America, Europe, and not South America or North America, wherever you are, that whichever property you claim to have, there is what we call alludial title. If you have not heard about it, go and check it today. And this alludial title makes you useless. Your property can be taken away from you anytime. Anytime, if they can take it without giving you anything, or they force you to sell it under 3 seconds and below the price. Something happened. Watch what happened during this Russia war. What happened to all the Russians and the investment in the whole world? Let me use London as an example. Many were forced to sell it out, but they just gave the respect because they know they are prominent people. They can't use the alludial title and take everything like that fully from them. But for you, you are no prominent of a thing. they will use that title. They give value that title and take everything for you. So I will submit here. Thank you, and may God bless us. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to say a lot of things, but a lot of hands are up. So let me just keep quiet. Amauche, you have the mic, sir. Amauche, are you there? Okay, we go to Benchuk. You have the mic,
Yes,
sir.
I'm here. I'm here, Sister Stella.
Benchuk, are you there?
Sister Stella, I'm here.
Amuche, I'm taking the mic. Can I go on? Amuche.
Benchuk, can you hear me?
I can hear
Yes,
you. I
I'm
can hear
hearing
you.
Sister Stella. I'm here.
Sister
David,
Stella,
can you hear me?
Amuche is
Sister
here.
Stella.
You can hear
Okay,
him.
He's speaking.
Okay, so
Yes,
Oh
he
listen.
my
wants to
God,
speak.
no. Okay.
Shall I continue?
Yes, Amuche, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. David, thank you. I love you so much for this great work you are doing for us. Sister Stella, I love you. Thank you. I love you, everyone here. I love everyone. Udo, I greet you, my Igbo Prime Minister. You're only one, Udo. Yes, Udo. Yes. I love you. What you are doing. I love you. All the steps you are taking. I love it. Keep it up. We are with you. Prime Minister Farao, I greet you from here. I greet you. I greet everyone. Sister Helly, I greet you from here too. I greet you. I hope you are taking care of my brother. He said your husband is from Asia.
Sure.
I beg greeting for me. Thank you.
Sure, I am.
Yeah.
I am.
Thank you very much. All our people that are sitting down home today, I thank you people. I thank all of them for obeying it. But although I've not seen any video yet from that side, I've not seen any picture. I don't know if anyone has seen, because we need to see it to encourage to encourage us and every one of us. And what I want to say is that anyone that claims that is a Biafra must be able to speak our language at least if it's only come or go or how are you, at least you should be able to say, because it's only a fool that will reject where it comes from. Only a fool. You understand? And that's why I always me am opinion always that we should always keep our language. No matter what the grammar we speak or the English we speak, at least let's drop our language there. Every one of us. Because I've seen who always say that, because in my side there, what they are saying, they say that it's a different way all these fools, when they give them money, all these political leaders, all those political criminals in Israel, when they see a little money, can you imagine a man that told me that in fact he said we are not Ishan. He said all of us go Yoruba side. He said all of us we are Igbo. That's what the man told me. He said we are in the Igbo. That old fool. When they gave him money now, he just changed the amount overnight. Overnight, he had to insult me. They blocked me. They are fighting my space. You know, when you see now, I cannot raise my hand. Everybody will raise hand. You see, you watch it, I can't raise my hand. Only mic. When they give me mic, I can't do another thing. If I take anyone first take, maybe I press anything there, I won't be able to take mic again. That's what they are doing to me. But that's what he promised me. Anyway, I told him that he's going to tire. What I want to say again is that whenever David, everybody, whenever we are talking, let's all be mentioning all this our states, all like we say Asian, we mention all of them, so that people, everybody that is there, they are listening to us, they know that we are one. You understand? We mention Igbo side, we mention Urobo side, we mention Asian side. All of them we know, because they are telling them. You see, they even say that we are working for these white people. They are working for them. You know, different way they are confusing people. Because when I make all these are the things they are telling me background. They say we are not speaking language. That these people are working for themselves. They hear what we are saying. Whether the people in the village, whether that is our language, they say no. You understand? That's why I always force myself to speak that language. Because I see, since I start speaking language, I used to get a good response from there. People I'm following. People I'm voting. That's my happiness. All of them I'm following. They try to listen to us every time. Like today now, I told them Let them who, although many of them don't hear Igbo, like me, I hear Igbo language. I can understand, and also I can understand it. I can speak. You understand? So me and them, not everyone can do it. So when we are talking, let's not be keeping all these languages there. Our local language is very, very good. Now, what I want to say again is that we need fun, money. We need it. We need it. We need it. It's not distraction we need this time around. We cannot afford to encourage distraction at this moment because we are in injury time. We can't afford to do that. Everyone, wherever you is, I'm saying it, from Edo, Igodomingodo, Gori, Igbo speaking side, Urobo, Ijo, all of us, and let everybody get up. This is the time. Nobody is coming to give you freedom. I keep on saying it. These idiots, these white people don't mind that I'm in their land here. Yeah? They cannot give us all their wish for us to die. I've been saying it. All these sickness that they are creating, all this coronavirus, all these things, it's because of me and you they are creating all these things to wipe us up. Let us just understand. That religion they give us is nonsense. Religion cannot save us. Jesus can't save us. All of them cannot save nothing. No prayer. If you like, pray for yet 100 years. Freedom will not come without me and you getting up. We have to contribute and speak and take action. This is only what will set us free, not by prayer. Where do you see prayer give people freedom? Our people, tell them, let us tell them not to go that place and continue and give all these criminals, all these political pastor criminals. They are working hand to hand to enslave our people. These are the things we are going through. These are the things we are going. This is the problem. They brainwash all our people. When you talk to them, our people say that when you are telling them now, come and listen now, they prefer to go and listen to is it what is it Kumuye Adeboye? They prefer to go and listen to them. Don't nonsense they are vomiting for their mouth. They just brainwash all our people. None of them can think again as a human being. This time we have to tell them that place they are going cannot save them. It can't save them. It can't save them. It cannot. It cannot. We have been going there for how many years? All my sisters, all my family, all of them, they get posts inside the church. But go and look at them. Is anything changed? Fire, fire, fire. Nothing changed. Our people have to reason. They have to. This is the time we have to join together. All of us are one. We cannot afford to leave anyone. We can't afford to leave anyone behind. All of us must get up. We must key in on this thing that we are doing. We must. We must. Esa igodomigodo. Varao metuvao. Ejibaraye na Friday. Mewage na vare sobo vare chawa. Mama send me picture, mama send me video. Mama send me mahoni ma mio. Ebibare chawa ye. Otu enini ba yo. O ma sabor repawa. Every misoso. It's a scam. Scam, not scam. Contributing go, money, all these people.
Has Amuche finished? Because I can't hear Amuche, and David is also having a problem. He can't speak. So can somebody hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes,
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay. So because we are having a problem here, my fellow co-host.
Should I stop?
Okay, my co-host here cannot speak. Me, I cannot hear. Dump and dump. So Amuche, I can't hear you. And
but
my
I'm hearing
co-host
you.
David is having a problem. He can't also speak.
Wow.
Sir, information
so
minister,
what do we
please
do?
can you bring down David and bring him up again? Because
Amuche, we all
should I hold on?
Because
Amuche, we all can hear you. Just tell us I can't hear you.
Okay.
Amuche, can you go down and come back again? Because if I say
if I go now, if I go down and they will not allow me to come again,
David cannot respond.
It's finished.
Host is not there. So what you do is to go down, come back again. So you
will you pick me up? If I go now, it's finished for me.
Brian, what I'm trying to say is that the co-host here,
no
David,
problem. No problem.
can't
Let me
speak.
try.
He's
Let me
having a
try.
problem.
Let me
Okay,
try.
okay,
I can't hear Amuche.
Let
okay.
me try
Host is not there.
because
So
they are
if
fighting my
Amuche
system.
don't go down, come back again, you people don't have host, you don't have two co-hosts
Okay, let
functioning.
me do that. Let me do that.
So that's where I'm coming
No
from.
problem. If I
So if
come,
Amuche can go down, come up again, let me see if I can hear him. And then let the information minister, sir, if you can hear me, bring down David and Nana and bring him up again so we can be good. Otunwamaya, sir, you have the mic.
Yes, thank you, my sister Stella. Good evening from my.
This is serious. Otunwamaya is speaking too.
Yes,
I can't hear him. Okay, on this note, okay, can somebody speak? But somebody, Brian,
Can
I
you hear
heard you.
me? Can you hear me?
Benchus, can you speak?
Yes, I can hear you. Stella, can you hear me?
Benchus, can you speak?
I'm speaking. Can you hear me?
Stella.
Maybe
Stella,
Stella,
can you
maybe you
hear
have a
me?
problem on
Benchus,
you.
can you speak?
Can anyone hear me?
I
Benchus?
can't hear Benchus.
Yes, I can hear
I
you.
can't
I
hear
can hear
Otunwam.
you.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Okay, I can't hear Benchus. I can't hear
Stella, maybe
Otunwam. What's going
you're
on?
having
Maybe the
problem
network
in your
goes down.
network.
Stella is having
I can
problem.
hear
Stella
Brian.
is having problem.
I think so. I think so.
Okay, because if I go down, Stella is having problem. I go down, David is also having problem. If he goes down, you don't have any co-hosts. So I don't know what to do. If information minister can bring down at least David and bring him up, then I can also go down and come up. If not so, Benchooks go down, come up. Otunwamoya go down, come up. Let's see if I can
No,
hear. And then we'll see
my
how we
line is
can
my
resolve this
line is
because
okay. My
host
line is
is
okay.
nowhere to be found.
My line is okay.
So, and worry, Adiaha.
Hey, please, you people
It's
should call
gone.
me now.
Okay. Now, okay, let me bring in Amuche. Let me see if I can hear Amuche. Amuche, I'm bringing you in. Amuche, can you speak now? Amuche, you have the mic back.
Amusha is not back yet now.
He's back in my here. I can see Amuche with mic. I've also brought him in.
You're breaking my hands down. I'm not speaking. Oh,
He's
my
out
God.
again. These people are playing on me. What is sister? Can you speak?
Yes, I can speak. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Benchuk, can you
I can
speak?
hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you very well.
Can you hear what is sister?
Benchuk.
Stella, can you?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you
Yes,
hear
I
me?
can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, I
Everybody
can
was
hear you. I
hearing
can
you.
hear Brian.
Everybody was hearing you. It's your speaker. Yes.
Okay, so I get lost.
Yeah, but
then.
it's okay now. If you
Bye.
can hear me, then it's okay now.
I can hear you, but Otunwamwanya, can you
Yes.
speak? I
Can
can't
you
hear
can you
Otunwamwanya.
hear me?
Benchus, can you speak?
Okay, I can. Yeah,
There, your hand is up.
yeah.
I can't hear Benchus.
Can I go ahead? But every other
Benchus
person
is
is speaking.
speaking.
Yeah.
Worry sister, is Benchus
Yes,
speaking?
yes. Benju is speaking. Yes.
I can't hear
Yes,
him.
he's speaking.
Okay. Okay. I think the space is under attack
Yeah, but
anyway.
Benju is speaking. We can hear him.
Yeah.
I can't hear him, and if I go, David
No,
is
don't go.
also
Don't
having
go. If you
problem.
can hear me, it's okay. Let Benju speak. Don't go yet.
Okay. So Benchu speak, and when he finishes, Ngwa, you are the
Let me.
co-host too. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Go on.
Okay. Thank you so much, the brothers and sisters, dear friends. Yeah. You see, I'm my word goes towards
I
the
think I
our.
should leave now because I'm tired.
Is anyone still speaking?
Go on. Nobody's speaking.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I didn't
No,
hear what
Sister
he
Stella,
said, but
wait. Benju is still speaking.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, anyone who doesn't know who is the enemy of his parents, his fathers, I think that person can blame him, his or herself. You see, I know why I'm saying this. Particularly the Datans or the Therians, if they can be able to read history and know how many how many of the citizens of Delta, Moritala Mohammed ordered his Fulani army to slaughter them? How many millions of Delta who came to embrace them as one Nigeria? You know, sometimes our people forget things so easily. I can't understand why. I could remember the history we used to, or story we used to tell, used to tell us when we were in primary school. A female goat, sheep, called her children, asked them how many times things will happen to you before you realize and take correction. And the one called Nwebelako, many of you here cannot know about that story. So before it happened, he already knows. They slaughtered you. They slaughtered your offspring, and asked them to deny where they belong to. Now they come again in another form, then using the evil Yoruba media by using some analysis. You are killing your own. You are killing your own. And many people so idiotic and buying that narrative. It's really a shame. It's very, very shame that none of them can use their brain. Why are these people are denying us, confusing us from where we belong to? But I thank for the life of our brothers here, like somebody like University, Beno Wabo, and many others who can stand on their feet, say no, that deceivedness is over. That deceivedness cannot work in our midst anymore. And this is the time. Any person from Ahaba or Delta or Orobo, it should even carry this mantle on their front. If they can be able to remember their people that have been massacred. None of them can remember about that Ahaba massacre. And they are talking, they will tell you the Biafrans are looking for you for some nonsense resources. You forget your offspring, you forget your ancestors, people who fought for you. Oh no, this is a real shame that people doesn't know who is the enemy of their parents. Whoever hates your parents cannot love you. No amount of things you will do that the enemy of your parents will see you living, will see you alive. But they still manage to use Yoruba media and the evil among us to deceive our people. I think it's a high time for anybody here who calls himself a coastal region person to stand on their feet. And this is not the time of convincing anyone. The handwriting is on the wall there for you to know who wants you and who needs you. If you go out or if you go to Lagos, they will call you a Nyamene as they are calling me Nyamene. But how long should we listen to ourselves? How can we be in a foreign land and singing our lost songs? As Bob Marley said, this is the time for everyone to stand on their feet. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Sister Stella, he just finished. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good.
David and Nana, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear now. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can. Sir, Information Minister, please, can you bring David up to the co-host, sir? Thank you. Okay, so who's next? I don't know. I'm confused here now.
Can I go?
Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpason. Jumbi money. Jumbi money. You have the mic, sir. Oh, to one more, hold on because I can't hear you. So if not, so you can speak. Oh, I keep quiet. Simon, you have the mic.
Okay. Good evening.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good evening,
Thank God.
everybody. I want to thank all the media teams and thank our leader, Mazinam Dekano, wherever he is today. I also want to use this opportunity to thank our PM, who is doing a very marvelous job, who has really made it possible for a name like Biafra to still be mentioned in the world today. Quickly, I want to thank our information minister, who has been doing all tedious job to make sure that the information is getting to where it's supposed to get. Quickly, on the topic of the day, I don't want our people to relent on this issue of Joy Youth coming to lab, say, mountain, all this rubbish, because we and I know that it has been a game from the beginning. And if you are thinking that on a very good day, they'll just come and stop, and all of them will come and say, we are not Biafran, that means we'll continue to stay where we are without making any further improvement and further our course. I don't want anybody to relent because of this. I myself, who is speaking with you here now, I am from Delta State, and we all know what these guys played on our people during and after the war, which has resulted in what we are seeing today. There's only few who are not abreast with the information on what transpired during and after the war that will be surprised to see this kind of things bringing out. I want to assure you people that majority of the job people I know really believe in our cause, the cause for Biafra. And I also want to remind any German here who is listening to my voice this evening to go and check the name of the person who actually propagated the name Biafra in the first place. And that name was Francis Opigo. Francis Opigo is actually a German, a very renowned German then, who is one of the leaders of the nation. And it was even during the Afara declaration in Enugu State that begot the Biafra as a nation. And during the meeting of the elders, that after the resolution that we, the old Eastern region, should separate from the Nigeria, and names were being suggested, and Ojukwu asked a question. I believe so much that Ojukwu weren't abreast with the name Biafra at them, because that was why he asked the question on which name are we going to front as our new nation's name. And this very man from Ijo land, Francis Opigo, was actually the man who stood up and made it clear and reminded everyone on that meeting that we are Biafran. That even before the creation of Nigeria in 1914, that Biafra has been in existence over centuries ago. So on this note, anybody coming today to tell you this and that happened, we are not Biafrans, we are not this, they are just Nigerian agents in disguise. And mind you, there's nothing in Nigeria cannot do. They can even use one of the leaders of the region to say this kind of a thing, which you know that even in Igbo land, called Igbo land today, there are still many people who will come out to tell you we don't believe in Biafra, we are not Biafran. We also what Dave Umai, the Joseph Dave Umai said during his time now as the governor of Ebonyi State. We also saw what happened. Now, what did they tell me? We also saw what happened where he came out publicly to denounce Biafra. That even to an extent that he said that Ebonyi is not Biafra. So this kind of a thing will continue to come even to the last day of our restoration of Biafra. I don't want us to relent. I don't want this to weigh anybody down. Majority of the job people, especially the youth, I know, most of them are in support of Biafra. You know, many things happened and transpired during the war that has led to this hate propaganda against ourselves. I remember vividly, I was told by my father was once a Biafran soldier. He told me vividly that the Nigerian agent used the Nigerian soldiers and dressed them in Biafra uniform. Went into the Niger, some parts of the Niger Delta, especially in the Jaw area, and start killing the people there. You know, and people thought it was Biafra soldiers that were killing them. And this degenerated to this level you see us today. You see, not until now that we are making a move on sensitizing our people to let them know that those were the propagandas that were used by the enemies against us. So I want to say unequivocally that Ijaw is Biafra. Nobody is more Biafra than any other person. And Ijaw is actually a Biafran state. And anybody who doesn't like it should relocate to northern part or anywhere he wish. Or should go and unveil or have the autopsy kind of inquest on Francis Obigo to ask him why did he mention Biafra during the Ahara Declaration before the emergence of Biafra, 1967. So, to me, this is just things that comes up, especially when we are getting to our destination. Everybody should know that this time around, before you see all these things coming up again like this, you should know that something is really going on the ground. And they are making everything possible to make it look like Igbo Biafra, to make it look like it's only Igbo Biafra. But we all know, because even the deputy to Ojukwu, we all know he's from the so-called Niger Delta, which is Philip Eton. So how come today somebody is coming to say we are not Biafran just because our PM have decided to defend the people of Okama community who witnessed the onslaught by the soldiers, the Nigeria terrorist military on their lands, and just because our prime minister have decided to come to their aid, and they are now pushing them. That is always the case. They will start pushing them. You people are there, and this man called Simon Epa is claiming that the joy is Biafra. He's coming to fight for you against the army, and you see them. By then, you see their hairs will grow, will rise up to coming out to the public to say we are not Biafra. Let me tell you, that particular youth of Ijaw leader who have come to say this is on his own. And many people, when Ijaw are contacted after the publication, have told me vividly that man is on his own. That he is just one of the Nigerian agents who is being payrolled by the Nigerian government, to disrupt whatever is coming out. And from the beginning it has been divide and rule system. So the more they divide us, the more they will be able to conquer us. So therefore, I want us to remain resolute. We have to remain resolute because the sun is at sight. The sun will soon rise, and it's at sight. And we cannot afford to relent by this time because we have gone farther than they ever think of. Therefore, anybody that have not voted for our referendum should go and vote. Because even in the referendum, I have actually come to know that many people from the riverine area have voted for this particular referendum. And anybody that says he's not part of it should relocate. That's just it. I want to yield my mic on this particular issue for now until it gets to my turn again. Thank you so much. Stella, I want you to continue.
Thank you.
Mr. Sonny Akparawa, you have been very marvelous. I want to thank all the media teams, all the media warriors who go 247. You are doing a very marvelous job. We are all seeing what you are doing, and may God, Chukwu Kabiama, the creator of the Almighty, the heaven and earth, bless each and every one of us. We shall see Biafra in our time, in the mighty name of Chukwu Kabiama. You say?
Sir, I have a question before you go. In which old state was it?
Pardon? You said old Eastern region.
No, you don't understand. Ijo, in Nigeria, in which old state was it? Was it Delta State or?
Well, Ijaw spread across both Delta, Rivers, and Bayelsa. You get so we have Ijaw community
Uh-huh.
in Delta State. We have Ijaw community
Okay.
in River State. We also have Ijaw community in that of the Bayelsa.
Okay, because I'm trying to trace, because what I have here is that you people are the third son of Eri. So you are Biafrans. So
Of
that is
course,
what I wanted to say.
of
Uh-huh.
course, of
You
course.
people are
Uh,
the third son of Eri. Uh-huh. So
sure.
you guys are Biafrans. Don't allow all these criminals. Fulani from Sahel is not
They,
telling you whom you
they,
are. Can you imagine that kind of
they
trash?
cannot. They can.
Fulani terrorists.
If you go to a place called Opobo,
Fulani migrants
yes,
are not telling the Jaws whom they are.
very often.
And we know the Fulanis, how they roll. All they have is lies upon lies, takia upon takia. Please,
Yeah.
the Jaws, don't listen to. In fact, let's go straight to our PM's handle. Let's read it well. And then, so we can also read what our PM answered them. Because they said the Joy Youth Council worldwide has disowned Simon Ekpa, saying the Jaw people are Nigerians, original occupants and dwellers of Niger Delta region. You see? Uh-huh. And our PM answered them.
The question
The
should.
fire is burning.
Yes.
Who is speaking? Hold on now. When I finish, sir. Oh, let me finish the reading. I give you back the mic. The fire is burning the enemies. The fire is burning the enemies, and they no longer can ignore the work of Biafra Prime Minister in exile. Tell them to collect their money for writing this. But the fact is that they are among Biafra 40 states. I don't blame whoever that wrote this nonsense. Our PM wrote. You can never disown your father at gunpoint. And that is what happened here. Continue to ignore Biafra de facto government in homeland until we declare Biafra this year. After declaration, your eye will clear. For now, enjoy writing rubbish to stay relevant as a happy slave you are. However, we have gone beyond this nonsense, our PM replied. So, my brother, you were saying something. Go on.
Yes, my
Simon,
sister.
you.
Yes, my sister. Our PM. Why I love that particular man. I love him so much because he knows how to hit the nail on the board. Because actually, these guys, actually they are paid agents. And just as he said, they can continue to enjoy, their writings and their money they are getting from the government, from the Zoo government, until we declare this Biafra and defend it. By that time, their eyes will open. Ordinarily, if not because we cannot leave our own, okay? We cannot leave our people behind. We must carry all of them along. And anybody that says, I've asked them, anybody that says you don't want, okay, you want to check the number of people that want Biafra and those that don't want. It's very simple. Let's go on a democratical process of referendum. That's just it. One thing that, you will see somebody that claims to be educated in Nigeria, who is a zoological republic person. He will be telling you, we are not this, we are not that. Okay, now, you that said you are very much sure that many Igbos are not in support of Biafra. One of them even said that 80% of the Igbos are not in support of Biafra and all that. And I was like, okay, you know it that we are not in support of Biafra, right? Okay, why don't you give us that same thing we asked for, which is a referendum? Internationally recognized way of determining where and what people want to be. You refuse us the referendum to actually determine this thing you are saying that we are not for Biafra and whatever. They refuse to give us the referendum. Which time we talk about referendum, they will say it is a crime. They will say it is a war. A call for a referendum is only a call for war in the zoo, not any other place. And they know all this. But let me assure you, just like our leader said before, he was captured, that all the diplomatic moves he made to make sure that we get recognition from the international bodies, especially the UN. That each time he go to them, one of his allies in the UN, told him that each time they are on a meeting and the name issue of Biafra is mentioned, you see everybody getting up to go away. Nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to speak about it. You know why? Because we have not done something. And that was when our leader decided that we are no more preaching or begging anybody. We have to do it on our own. And that is what our PM is doing right now. And that is why you see them crying all day and night. You see the Nigeria defense crying. You see the president of Nigeria crying. You see everybody is crying. All the Nigeria agents are crying over what? Because we have risen up, and very soon, I am assuring all Biafrans, very soon, that recognition we seek for will come. And it will come like a thunder blow to every of them, because we are getting there. We are getting there. I saw the other time what our PM posted on where our people went for submission of recognition for one of the government to the one of the government. And that is how it works. It is going to be like, a surprise to many of them. Just as our leader said, that you sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. That is how it's going to happen. And everything he has said has come to pass, except the remaining one is just the declaration of Biafra and the restoration of Biafra. And it shall come by the grace of Chukwu Okada. Thank you so much, my people. And I want to use my mic here. Let's so that other people can contribute. Thank you so much.
Thank you. My information minister, please, can you bring up David to the co-host, sir? Thank you. David, you have the mic, sir. Before we go to Utunwamwanya.
Thank you, Sister Stella. Our minister, just a minute. First of all, I want to appreciate our brothers from the riverine areas of Biafraland for joining the spaces. We want to encourage you to always come. By so doing, we are creating the awareness, just like one of our new converted Biafrans said that there is no awareness in those areas. You form the basis for that awareness, tag your friends, tag your relations, tag Biafrans from the riverine area from old Delta Bayelsa states. This is the way we can make this awareness to go haywire in those areas. Secondly, Sister Stella, I want you to remove Idara Esang, that nonsense tweet from the Jumbotron, because we don't need to give her that publicity that she deserves. She's not a real Biafran. And besides, I don't know if I want to correct this notion. The notion whereby we say you are no more Biafran than me. Am I no more Biafran than Idara Esang in this aspect now? Am I not Biafran, more Biafran than her? So anybody that is not preaching Biafra, anybody that does not support Biafra, me that is supporting Biafra, I should be more Biafran than that person. So I want to make it very clear. Let us use it in the right context of it all. We know all of us are Biafrans, but once you speak more about Biafran than the other, that shows that you need Biafra. That shows that you are more Biafran than the other person. Okay, so this is what I just want to say. Then I can, before I can go back to my co-host, before we give to Mr. Snow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I yield.
Thank you. Our minister, Utunwamwanya, you have the mic, sir.
Okay, can you hear me now, Stella? Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Thank
Hallelujah.
Thank you.
Somebody.
Good evening from my end, great Biafrans, wonderful people. And I must appreciate all of you. Sani Akbarawa, the minister, good evening from here. Minister Ugo 247 and every other minister that is here. I greet every genuine Biafran that is here listening. And listening from my home, I observe that the damage is too much. What the colonial master did to our people, the damage is too much. And there is no other way. We must continue and be doing this. This is the only way. Is from this listening that our Mazen and Kano woke all of us from our sleep. And we're here today doing the needful. And I want to remind those those newcomers, or maybe those new converts, one Nigerians that are here in our midst. I want to tell you that we are not a happy people. This is a Biafran platform. We are not happy. We are those that the Nigerian terrorist government killed their forefathers. And today we are here, all of us at once. One time we were all Nigerian. We loved Nigeria. But today we have waited for a long time for a change. And today all of us are getting old. We cannot see any change. They told us that we are the future of the leaders of tomorrow when we were small. And we are getting old, crossing our 40s and 50s. The same people that were ruling us are still the ones in that seat. After they rule, they give their siblings, their friends, and relatives. They continue that line. They are taking things from our land. We, the owners of the land, are getting nothing. They are killing us at will, and nothing is being done about it. And today, we have developed a substance in our body to resist this and say no to continuation of this evil. We say no to this continuation of zoology contraption that has killed our people. And I want to remind you that we are on a revenge course because our forefathers were killed, Ojukwu, as a result of Aburi. He died so that Nigeria will be, so that we will get a restructure. And today somebody will rise up and tell us about restructure in the zoo. We have crossed the Rubicon. Ojukwu died for it. So many people died for this restructuring, which Nigeria rejected. And today, you want to tell us about restructuring. It is a no-no. We cannot accept it. We have crossed the Rubicon. People have died. And Biafra is what we are going for. We are also on a revenge course. After Biafra is declared, we are going to fight back for those that you killed, for the injustice you meted upon us, for those blackmail you meted by dividing people, dividing brothers. You made our people, today some people are answering Niger Delta. Niger Delta is an English name. Masanam Dekano explained it. Rivers, these is not original names. And today people are making claims to it. These names, they have date, they were created. But people cannot make references or cannot go back to history to know who they were before these names were created. The damage is too much, and we say no to anything. Anybody telling us one Nigeria, you are the enemy of Biafra. You are our enemy. Not only Fulani, any Igbo man, any Biafran person telling us to unite with Nigeria, you are our enemy, and you will go down. I yield the mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We go to Tina before we go to Mighty Dot. Mighty Dot, the ladies first. Tina, you have the mic, man.
Thank you, Sister Stella. Hello, dear friends. I appreciate you all hanging around with us here, telling it to Nigeria the way we are supposed to. I greet all our ministers. If I didn't recognize you before, I appreciate your presence and your efforts. As Sister Stella, all I am just going to say is to encourage our people. Encourage us to continue to do what we are doing. I don't know, maybe I misunderstood what somebody said before. I don't remember the person, but I think I heard that because our Prime Minister had called for a sit at home, that the zoo country contraption decided to make it a holiday. What does that say to you? If I am right, if I did hear that statement right, that is Nigeria, because they don't want the world to see. Like our brother who just finished now, give us referendum. Since you're so sure, so convinced that many of our people don't want this Biafra, how about you prove us wrong? How about you prove us wrong? Let's see who is speaking the truth here. So for that reason, I say Biafrans who are committed, who really want this freedom, to keep pushing. Don't even let anybody move you. We have had rumors upon rumors, all kinds of things being said. Our people get killed and they accuse us. But guess what? They are doing the killing. Do you want to tell me that Nigeria who can kill, I will repeat it, Nigeria who can bring their military to kill people who are protesting for NSAS, for injustice committed by police officers and those who are supposed to be agents of law enforcement? Nigerian government sent their military to come and kill you. And in the broad daylight, all of us, we are watching it, and they denied it. Till today, nobody got justice. So you're telling me that Nigerian government is not capable of going to this community in Delta, Old Delta, and Bayelsa to go kill people and deny that they ever did it? It's really annoying that so many Nigerians are so... There's an amnesia, the brain disease going around in that country, that something will happen, they will forget it and turn around tomorrow and be giving Nigeria glory Nigeria does not deserve. Nigeria will murder their own people red hand. Look at what is happening in northern Nigeria. Is that one hidden? Everybody is seeing it. Everybody, scores of kidnap, scores of killing all over the places. And yet some people are so deaf and dumb to identify what is going on. Nigeria would do it and deny it. Right in our own eyes. They want to confuse you. Well, you allow yourself to be confused. I am not that easily confused. Nigeria and their shenanigans cannot fool me. You know why I say that Biafrans, we should continue to push? Because I know some black people like to come when the food is done. You see this Biafra, let's assume we, the Igbos, they try to exclude us from the rest of our brothers. We, the Igbos, decide to go with our 5 Southeast region. Guess what? Once we build this Biafra, you will see them all lining up to get a visa because they like where the food is cooked and ready to eat. So for that reason, we do not listen to nobody. We do not pay attention to nobody's story, confusion, nobody telling you this place is not, because when it's all said and done, all of them will gladly bring their little legs and walk down to that aisle. All of a sudden, they want to be part of it. Let me tell you, this Biafra has been prophesied. It has been ordained. It has been confirmed. And we are working to take it. We don't want you to put your mouth where it does not belong. You're not a Biafran, you keep your mouth in Nigeria. We are Biafrans and we are speaking for Biafra. And that Biafra we must get. We don't care what you do, the propaganda. If you like the buy all of you guys line up, if we are few, we will continue to speak Biafra until we speak it into existence. And we don't care. We will pray, we will speak, we will act. Whatever the little of those that are ready for this Biafra will do it. But guess what? Biafraland will never forgive you. That is from the southeastern region, old eastern region, to one day carry your leg, waka, come to that place. The day you're consumed, you don't blame nobody. You brought it upon yourself. Because all the curses that our people are laying on their killers is going to take an effect. Whether you like it or not, the time is only a matter of time. Biafra is here, and nobody can rewrite that. Nobody can change that. We are here. We love what our prime minister is doing. We love what our leader, Mazi, can have done. He has woken us, all of us, up. Some of the things I knew before, and plus the things I have learned now, I don't think I can unlearn it. Like I said, death is the only thing that will wipe it from my brain. I can never unlearn it. I said that my father fought for the Biafran War. With my own eyes, I have the mortar that cut my father from the beginning of his chest to the lower of his abdomen. It's in our house today. My father is living with a bullet in his hip, not taken out today. The day he dies, I will request that they'll bring out that bullet so that I will be able to use it to show my children, my grandchildren, to say, this is an evidence. And my father has never given up on Biafra, still fighting for it. So why should I give up? He is fighting to get me Biafra where I have freedom and I'm not being killed. I will turn around and deny my children that? No. We must get Biafra and we're not going back. If you like, join us. If you don't like us, we don't see you. We don't even know whether you are there. So I appreciate everybody that is here. Everybody keep giving the little that you can. God will reward each and every one of us. Whether we give our voice, I know money is the most important thing in this struggle. But if you have plenty, please, God will bless you. Give us. Don't let us beg you for it. Give us. God will bless you. I drop my mic here.
Thank you. David, you want to say something, sir?
If you have money, give us. This is the time we need money to prosecute this war against our people. This is the time to show that, yes, actually, you are in for Biafra. Nobody is going to beg anybody for Biafra. Our sister, which of our sister who said that? I think it's Eunice. He said, if you love Nigeria so much, please embrace Nigeria. Embrace it. Love it. Marry Nigeria. Eat Nigeria. Sleep Nigeria. You love it so much. But we Biafran people, we don't love Nigeria. We are done with Nigeria. Just like our sister Tina just said. People that you see on this space today, or rather our minister, people that you are seeing on these spaces today and always are people whom their fathers, their great ancestors died. We are most of those people, all those children that you saw, that vultures were waiting for them to give up the ghost, and eat their carcasses. If you have watched that documentary, if you have not watched it, try and watch it. It's not fiction. This is real. The Biafran children were starved to death. They were begging for food. No food came for them. You can imagine you going hungry for a day without having anything to eat. Then you see children whom their mother just gave birth to. They have nothing to eat. Their mother have nothing to replenish the breast milk. Okay? Their mother have nothing to replenish the breast milk. These children have to starve to death. And vultures were just waiting to perch on the carcasses to devour them. That is the story we were told. We had the documentaries, and these are truth. And today we are here to show to the world that yes, we registered their actions. We registered their violences. We register their inhuman treatment in our heart. We died with it, and we were reincarnated with it. And this is the time we have come to restore that which was taken away from us. This is the time for us to restore that dignity that was taken away from us. Those children that died
Mr.
are
David,
here
sorry,
again.
David, sorry. I think Ada Diorama is
Yes.
interviewing Prime Minister right now, so maybe you guys can.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that information. So, fellow Biafrans, we are one family. Nobody can take away that from us, and we are not begging you to be part of us. Biafra is ours, and we have to restore it for the dignity of Biafrans to be restored back. Thank you so much. I yield my co-host and my host.
Thank you. Thank you. And our host, I don't know, he's not very close to the. If not so, I will just connect. The our PM's interview by from Adadi Orama here, because our our information minister is not close to bring down the space. So I think what I will do, a smart move
Our
now.
minister, if Minister Ugo is hearing us, he can call his direct line and tell him to at least to shut up the space so that all of us can move over.
And if they are not coming, what I'm trying to do now is to hook on them with another device and put it for us to hear, because
Sister Stella,
we will
it's
not go.
actually on. Brother Sonny is actually airing. I can hear your voice there. I'm pretty sure I can hear your voice airing there.
Okay. So let's see if I can hook on the question. Or is it somebody speaking?
Yeah, your voice is appearing there. Like Brother Sonny is airing it on YouTube, and your voice is out there. So we should stay with it. Yeah.
But you don't. But do you understand what we are saying? That our PM is live with Adadi or Ramma.
That is Adadiora. Hang on one second. Let me confirm that for sure.
So what I'm trying to do is to connect.
Yeah, you
connect
appearing there.
the.
Like Brother Sonny is airing it on YouTube, and your voice is out there. So all right. No, actually, I think it's only Daddy or I don't think your voice. That was a different. That was a different.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I think it's all right. I want to hook on with another device. I want to enter into YouTube.
Sister Stella, check. I think today PM will be on question and answer in Igbo language, that the other ones, and check if they've started.
It's all right. The problem we are having is that our information minister is busy to come and bring down the space. And what I'm trying to do is to connect our X space to YouTube, to connect to our PM too. That's the only way out. You understand?
Okay.
So let me see, because hold on, I'm trying to look for Adadi or Ramma. They're on YouTube, right?
Yes.
You can still enter from Van Van.